already packing. Come with me, I'm not really asking. We'll get away to a place where we don't know. To a place where we're about to see the world in action. What we can be, life with no distractions. We'll get away, this is what we waited for. Take my hand, we'll make it somehow. We can't miss out. I'm done living life with the lights out. Die with my own doubts. Be free with me. Let's go, let's be free with me. Not looking back, eyes on the freeway, Bonnie and Clyde, a classic cliche. We're on the run, this is what we waited for. Take my hand, we'll make it somehow. We can't miss out. I'm done living life with the lights out. Die with my own doubts. Be free.
Hello, I'm here. I am alive, which is saying something. It has been a while, a good long while since I last streamed, genuinely. It's been a fucking bit. I think it's been like almost 3 months at this point, because I don't think I've streamed since like January, maybe even December. Damn, it's kind of wild to think about. Let me go put on my, fucking Lemon Demon background music. But hi, hello. Now normally, if you've ever like been to one of my streams before, which I'll be honest, I don't really have many people here for my streams. I'm a very small time streamer, so won't be too surprised, but I normally have a very short, kind of 15-minute-ish intro yap bit, but seeing as I'm going to have a new channel that this is all going to be going on to, I've decided that the yap bit that I'm going to be doing in the beginning is going to be much longer than it normally is. So if you're not here for someone yapping about life shit, probably come back in a bit, and then I'll be playing Hoyoverse games. And I do mean Hoyoverse games plural. I'm planning on playing primarily Honkai, but I'm also going to do Zenless. So I'm going to be starting off with Zenless and then doing Honkai, just because I need to do my dailies, and I do want to, you know, progress a little bit more in the story, because I've pretty much been only logging in to do my dailies lately. But yeah, so all that aside, hello and welcome back to the streams. I always say this, that I'm going to try and stream daily. Not going to say that this time. What I will say is I am going to start streaming weekly at the very least. Probably more than once a week, but definitely weekly. A reason for that being that I actually, like, on weekends especially, weekdays, Monday through Thursday, are still a little bit iffy because I have classes those days, but weekends specifically, I'm actually doing pretty well. So I probably will stream a couple weekends. But yeah, probably a lot of Hoyoverse games because I've been gone into those. That's one of the topics I'm going to bring up. But yeah, so start off with, hello, I'm Mystery. If anyone's a little bit confused, this is mostly to my Twitch. If anyone's confused because you are following me and you are like, where did this channel come from? I don't remember following them. I had a channel before this. That was very differently themed. Shit happened in life. Decided I wanted to start afresh. Want a fresh start. Completely rebranded myself. That's why I got completely everything rebranded. Eventually, I'm gonna get around to actually having like a new persona and artwork. Right now, this is just like a random image I found off Pinterest that I kind of vibed with. Eventually, we are gonna get like actual custom shit. But unfortunately, I'm a little bit too broke for that right now. I'm a college student who sometimes has to skip days because I don't have enough money to eat. So, it just do be like that. Other random shit, I guess. Yeah, I'm in college right now. For anyone who's curious, I'm currently in college. I'm attending community college in person primarily. Occasionally I'll do online classes, but I very much am the type of person who likes to do in-person classes. That's kind of like my main preference. And, I'm doing it for biology. Now, a pretty weird thing I found out is that whenever I tell people I'm doing biology, for some reason they think I'm, like, stuck up and only doing it for the money. I did not know this was a stereotype. I genuinely did not know that this was, like, a very common stereotype of people who are interested in biology until I started trying to do biology, and I mentioned it to people, because to me, bro, I'm so autistic for the sciences, for like the biological sciences, like chemistry, archaeology, paleontology, biology, like all of those. I love that shit. I'm so autistic for it. So when I found out that apparently it's a very common stereotype for people who are going into biology to like be stuck up and only doing it for the money, I was kind of surprised. Because I didn't realize that was a thing, so now I gotta specify to everyone that, no, I'm going into conservation biology. And then fortunately or unfortunately, their next response is, oh yeah, no money there. So, which, to be fair, I am going into this degree fully knowing that I'm gonna be making basically nothing. Okay, I'm fully going into this for the love of the game. I'm going into this because I'm autistic as hell about conservation sciences, about field work, and working, like, on the ground, doing things to, like, progress conservationism and, like, just helping out the environment. And also, my big dream is to live in a camper van. I want to live in a camper van with my cat, Zader. She's asleep on the bed behind me. My big dream is to, like, live in a camper van with Zader, going around the US and Canada and doing different conservation shit. This will be a while because I don't graduate till, like, 2030. Because I only just started, but like, you know, I don't really care much about the money, so. Oh, hi, Trey. Damn, bro, been a bit. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I'm doing a bit of like a yap thing right now because it's been a while since I've done anything, and this is for the stream, but this is also for the VOD because this is gonna be the official first VOD on my new VODs channel. So this will kind of almost be like an intro section. But yeah, so college-wise, I'm in college, doing pretty well, which is why I'm getting back into streaming, because I'm not so overwhelmed now that, like, I genuinely can't stream. Yeah, that's kind of it. I'm also officially not homeless. I think I definitely brought this up last stream, and And definitely for the people who have never ever watched me before and don't know that I had a previous channel, this is definitely news. I also don't think I ever really brought it up that often. even even like on my old channel, I don't think I brought it up that often. This is something that I don't really care about talking about it. And I mean, I don't care as in, like, it's not a negative for me anymore. It was definitely interesting, but I don't see it as, like, a terrifying, traumatic experience. Because I will admit, I was one of the luckier people. I never actually ended up on the streets. I lived in my car for a couple months, and then I lived in a college dorm for a while, and then I lived in different random Airbnbs, and I lived on my friend's floor for a couple months, and I lived back in a car again. So, you know, that was kind of my homelessness experience. I became homeless at the end of Christmas week, December of 2022, and I was homeless since then, actually, up until November of last year. So, I think, if I remember correctly, what was it? I think I was about to hit the 2-year mark? No, I think I was about to hit 3 years. Yeah, I was about to hit 3 years of being homeless. Officially, though, as of November, the original thought process was that I was actually moving back into a car. Like, I was going to be moving from the Airbnb I was in at the time to a vehicle. Because the thing is, one of the biggest reasons that I can never get housing is because I do not have a renter's history at all. Because obviously I've never been able to rent anything before. That's the whole reason I became homeless in the first place, is because I couldn't find something within my budget that was allowing me to rent it. So I just had to live out of a car. And it wasn't until my father, who I'm very complicated situation there. He's really the only family member I'm still in contact with. And even then it's like very shaky, and it all depends on neither of us ever bringing up politics or thoughts on trans people. It fully banks on us never bringing that up ever. So, you know, a very complicated situation, but I guess he finally just kind of had an epiphany that I've been bringing up to him for ages, trying to explain this to him. But he kind of just had an epiphany of, oh, I can't get housing because I need a cosigner. And he is supposed to be my cosigner, because that's how it's supposed to. Your parents are normally the ones who are supposed to do it. Oh yeah, I'll admit, the first time. Actually, let me go finish explaining the other thing first before I go off on a fucking ADHD tangent. Yeah, little thing though is that he finally kind of came to the realization, oh shit, I need a cosigner, and it needs to be him. We agreed on it. He also agreed to pay for my rent as long as I continued in college and graduated, because that's been his biggest hope, is I could graduate. And he's hoping that doing this will help me with graduating, which it has actually. Is my grades have drastically gone up ever since I got stable housing. So, you know, he was correct about that. But yeah, so I officially have an apartment. Currently the lease extends to, I believe, August of 2027. And then most likely I'm gonna continue living here until I graduate, because honestly, my landlord is awesome. He's really, really cool. He's actually not that much older than me. I think he's also probably older Gen Z, I'm not gonna lie. Like, at the most, he's probably like in his 30s. But he's so sweet and so cool and so reliable, and you can tell that he loves everyone who works here. Bro, he remembered me when I went there to like talk to him recently. He remembered exactly who I was and said that my name was one of his favorites, because I'm a very, obviously I'm not gonna say it because I'm not dox myself, but I do have a very unique name. So he's been very cool. Car life stuff, as weird as it is, it actually wasn't that bad. The first time it was complicated. The first time it was complicated only for the fact that I went from living in a very nice house, okay, living in a very nice house. Yes, I had abusive family and everything, but like, housing-wise, we lived in like a fucking mansion for some. There were 4 of us. I don't know why we had a mansion. Genuinely, I don't know. All he knows is that my father was so autistic that he wanted a nice view, so he bought a fucking mansion for some reason. I don't mean a millionaire mansion, but it was a mansion. Like, it was upper middle class type mansion, basically. And he made bank. He made bank because he was like upper level military, basically. And so we had a lot of money. And the problem was that I went from that to having nothing and never being taught how to live like that, because they kind of didn't really want me to. They kind of wanted me to like never really fully leave and be fully dependent on them, which I will admit I kind of am right now, but it's like in the fact that like, yes, but I trust my father enough not to like ditch me on the housing thing. So, I don't know. But it very much was the type of thing where like, when I started living on my car, I had no idea what to do. I didn't know where to go. I didn't know who to talk to. Even the shelter there didn't fully know what to do with me because I didn't want to sleep in the shelter. And so it was a very complicated situation. Living out of my car actually wasn't the worst thing ever. Like, it could have been worse. But at the time, we didn't really have a really that bad of a winter, so like I wasn't cold at all. I was already like a very outdoorsy person, so it wasn't like I was in my car all the time. Like, I slept in the driver's seat because everything, like all the rest of it, had all my living shit. But like aside from that, I was just kind of chilling. Like, as amusing as it is to really realize, I was kind of chilling. Definitely the more recent one was a little bit more difficult because I moved to Maine when all of this happened. I moved to Maine in 2024. I lived in an apartment for like a year. Then in early 2025, because of all the political shit that was happening, I just kind of decided, yeah, I'm just gonna like move to Canada. So I actually I lived in West Canada for like 2 months. And I actually got accepted to a very prestigious and nice uni for archaeology. Unfortunately, once I actually got that far, I kind of realized I couldn't pay for it. Which once again, I wasn't really fully thinking ahead about it. I was just like, well, if I get in, then like I can get a visa. And then I didn't really think about, oh yeah, but I have to pay for the uni. I didn't really think that far ahead. So I was like, shit, okay. But, I mean, honestly, great 2 months living there. But the thing is, when I came back, I knew that I wasn't going to be able to get a place. So I was like, let me just, like, I'll live out of a car again. Like, I've done it once. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll admit, it was much easier when I lived in Virginia, because where I lived in Virginia was, like, rural, fuck-ass Northern Virginia. So it was very easy to just find random spots where like no one's gonna bother you and you can just like camp out there. In Maine, it was much more difficult because, as surprising as that sounds, there weren't like that many places where you could easily just go and park. Like, there were not really like that many random off-roads, or at the very least off-roads you would trust yourself to drive down. So that was definitely very interesting. There, I slept in Walmart parking lots for a while. And I mean, like, back corner Walmart parking lot in, like, Portland. Although I guess it wasn't in Portland. It was in Scarborough, which is just outside of Portland. But that was a unique experience. And what was even more unique about it was like a really shitty, beat up, early 2000s Nissan Altima that I bought off a teenager. His mother was the one who was facilitating it, but it was originally his car. I bought it off a teenager, bro, and like the entire driver's side had massive scratching along it because he hit a fucking guardrail. So like, it was a winter beater. And I bought that thing the weekend I got back from Canada and moved in the same day and slept in the Walmart parking lot. No, for real. Do you know what's really funny? This is one more funny parts about my first car living experience, which, for a little bit of like timeline context, I started living in it the end of December 2022 and officially moved into a temporary housing situation April of 2023. So it was like about 3 to 4-ish months that I was living in that car. Where I lived in that car was I would sleep in the back end of the Walmart parking lot in like rural ass Northern Virginia, and then I would drive. No, I wouldn't even drive. No, I would sometimes because I didn't want them to get suspicious, but I was not fooling anyone. I would then drive 3 stores over, okay, to the Brewster's Ice Cream that I worked at. It was, I'm not even joking, 2 stores away from the fuck ass Walmart, bro. It's so goofy. I could, for real, I would just like change in the Brewster's bathroom, go to my car, sleep, wake up, get like food somewhere, and then walk over to the Brewster's and then do my day shift. Like that was my life for a bit. It was so goofy. That was my life until February, and then I ended up switching jobs because they drastically cut down my shifts. I started working on plant nursery, which I might yap about that at some point. I have some insane stories about that fucking plant nursery, bro. But that's a different fucking topic. But yeah, the Walmart parking lot. I think one of the most amusing things was I made this game, specifically in the main one, because there were a lot more people like this in the main Walmarts than there were in the Virginia Walmarts. But I made a game of like looking out for all of the people living in their camper vans, because they would all pull up once it got like sundown. So at sundown, I would like start counting out the amount of like camper vans and mobile homes that would like show up in the back of the Walmart parking lot. It was definitely a little bit nerve-wracking because probably most people here have not been to Portland, Maine. And once again, this is Portland, Maine I'm talking about, because I've only ever lived in New England and Virginia. Those are, I've kind of kept myself to the East Coast. Portland, Maine has a insane drug problem. Like, insane drug problem. I would just like walk down the main road of downtown Portland and you would see people shooting up in groups on the main sidewalk. They were just like chilling there. To be honest, if you live there long enough, you kind of just got used to it. Like, they were never bothering. Like, I hate to like say it like that because it's obviously not a good thing that like this is how it was in the first place, but like they genuinely were not bothered. They were just doing their own thing. They never got up in your face. There was no like problem. You would just like walk down the road and just go about your day. Like, it sounds fucked up, but that's genuinely just how it was in downtown Portland. Oh, probably aloe vera. I don't know, I just kind of like them. They're just fun to grow, especially when you can like see how many, I don't know what they're called. I don't know if they're called leaves or like, how many of those like things you could get going. I had one that was like genuinely massive. It was huge. But yeah, I also got aloe vera from that plant nursery on discount because I was an employee. But yeah, oh. Unfortunately, the only plants I would ever raise was like fruits and vegetables, aloe vera, and bonsai trees. That's kind of the only 3 things I ever really like took care of. I like growing pumpkins. I was pretty good at like getting pretty decently sized pumpkins planted and growing. Also squash. I was pretty good at growing squash. This of course was when I was back in Virginia. I had a backyard to grow things in. Don't really have one of those right now. I plan to eventually get like one of those like indoor terrace gardening situation things, but like I've not gotten around to that just yet. What? I mean, I'm gonna Google what this is because I feel like I've heard of this plant or whatever, but I don't remember what it looks like is the thing. Oh, I know about those things. I've never had one of them before. I've only ever had Like, my mother used to have hydrangeas a lot that she would have in our house for some reason. We would have, like, a lot. That and tulips. She also really liked to grow tulips. They were never really my thing. Also, one second. I'm gonna put the leftover dinner that I have real quick in my refrigerator. So I'm not gonna eat it. Alright, I'm back. I just had like, I made too much food in one serving. I'm trying to get better at eating a good portion amount. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've definitely like seen and heard of that name for them. I've just never had one before. I think my old roommate actually used to have one in her room, but I don't quite remember it. I don't really have pictures of her old dorm room, so. But yeah, so. I guess that's my whole yapping of basically being like, I'm no longer homeless, so I can stream. I can stream more regularly because my setup isn't being moved around to like random locations constantly. Genuinely, this desktop of mine, so this desktop that I have, it's a Legion, like one of the Legion gamer desktops my dad got for me as a Christmas present. Like, it was, I think, genuinely 8 years ago now. Like, this thing's gonna be hitting 10 years old in not too long. And this thing is a beefy fucking gaming computer. It's old as hell, and it has its, like, fuck-ups where, like, it'll randomly crash. And this is a big thing on my streams. My streams will just sometimes randomly fucking end because my desktop decides to crash. Thankfully, I recently factory reset it, and it has drastically cut down the amount of crashes it was doing. So, I think we're fine for now. I think we're fine for now. I don't think it's going to crash as much anymore. And also, it completely freed up my storage, because that was another issue I had. For some reason, all of the storage on my C drive, which for context, I have 237 gigabytes on my C drive. Somehow, completely unknown to me, for several years now, it ate up all of it until I had like 20 gigabytes left free. I genuinely still to this day don't know what ate it all up. So when I factory reset it, it finally, like, I have over 100 gigabytes free now on my C drive. So that has drastically improved how things run. But I plan if I'm able to use this fucking desktop for several years longer, because I fucking adore this desktop. It has been through everything with me here. It's been through homelessness, living out of the car. It's been to Canada with me. It came back to Canada with me. It's been in my old college dorm. It's been fucking everywhere. And this thing is still fucking kicking. It is. I'm impressed. They don't make them like they used to. But yeah, so. That's all that. I should be streaming more regularly, though, because of that, which I'm so happy about. I've missed streaming. Oh, wait 1 second, I'm doing a thing. For a little bit of context, my kin sister, which is just another way for me to say found family sibling, because it's kind of difficult to just constantly say found family or chosen family. I just use the word kin to shorten it. So if you hear me say, like, kin sister, or kin brother, or, like, kin father, that just means that they're found family, pretty much. She's younger than me. She's my younger kin sister, and, she is incredibly autistic for Hoyoverse. Particularly Genshin was the one she primarily talked about, but she's kind of, like, into all of them, pretty much. And so she's been, like, really trying to get me to play Genshin. Which, mind you, I was never really against it. I've just been, like, very busy, and in all honesty, I've been suffering from, like, really, really bad brain fog and burnout for the past, like, over a year at this point. Due to just, like, the chaos of, like, moving all the time and having to just constantly be doing things to survive. So it wasn't until like more recently, and by recently I mean even as in like last month, have I been coming out of that. And so she like really wanted me to like get into the games, and so I had spring break. Not it's been like 2 weeks ago now, but 2 weeks ago now I had spring break happen, and I just kind of decided like the Friday leading into it, because I only have classes Monday through Thursday. Why don't I just get into Hoyoverse games? Specifically, Genshin was the only one I was thinking of at the time, but I was interested in at least trying Honkai Star Rail, because a couple of content creators I really like also play it. So I was interested because of that. And I just kind of decided, let's just do it. And, yeah, unfortunately, Hoyoverse it's gone me. It's gone me. It has gone me its clutches, and it is not letting go. I'm definitely behind on the main lore, obviously, because once again, this is the first time I've ever played any Hoyoverse games, so I'm very behind. But I'm catching up. I'm catching up very slowly, especially in Zenless, because Zenless and Honkai, but especially Zenless, has become one of my favorite games ever. And that's especially thanks to the type of storyline that it has, because I am such a sucker for sci-fi, but especially futuristic, like kind of alternative punk aesthetic, and kind of like those stories where it is like someone's like a hacker and like I don't know, I'm having trouble finding the right words to explain it, but Zenless is like my kind of story, and I think it's so fucking cool. There's been an ongoing joke between some of us too, because once I got into Hoyoverse, I learned that a lot of my friends are into Hoyoverse games. Actually, most of them, I think, are in at least one game, whether that be Honkai Star Rail, Zenless, Genshin, or, what's it called again? It's the other one that they have that I don't remember the name of. Oh, Honkai Impact 3rd, that one. Whether it be any of those, or even just, like, other kind of Hoyoverse, Hoyoverse similar games, that there's, like, bro, everyone has at least one that they're, like, really into. And apparently I've just been, like, one of the people who just somehow was never fully picked up on this. So it's been interesting, because I feel like I'm the child, and all my older siblings are, like, watching this TV show, and I just, like, finally became old enough that they're laying me in on it, but they like know everything, so they're all like gossiping about the latest storyline, and I'm here, the clueless child who's like just finding everything out. That's how it feels anytime they'll just start info dumping about it on me, because they know that I'm playing now, but I don't understand because I'm just entering into this thing that's been going on for years. So it's been very interesting and honestly a lot of fun, and at the very least, I got into Zenless not too long after it was released. Genshin feels so daunting to me because there is so much to catch up on and so much that is still coming out, whereas Zenless has really not been out for that long. So I don't feel like so overwhelmed by it. I'm gonna say it is worth it if you're willing to. The only reason I was willing to was because I knew I was gonna have an entire week where I genuinely did not have to do anything. That's the only reason that I was like, okay, I can do this now. Because if I do get really, like, autistically into it, I know that I will not be doing schoolwork for a couple of days. So I was like, I need, like, a time that I'm not gonna be doing anything else. So that's why I was like, okay, well, it's spring break. It's spring break, bro. Like, I can do this. I can just set aside time to just hang out and do this. And that ended up being the best possible decision. And honestly, getting into it over spring break and pretty much playing it, like, I was playing Genshin, not just Genshin, but Hoyoverse in general, more during spring break than I was sleeping. It was kind of fucking insane. But I'm so happy that I did, because honestly, finding something that was so interesting and new, but also right up my alley, because I very much am like an open world kind of RPG player. Like, Skyrim is one of my favorite games out there. I grew up playing Skyrim. I grew up playing StarCraft. I grew up playing Warcraft 3. Like, those are my types of games where it's like story and either it's open world or semi-open world. I fucking adore those, and that's basically what all three of the games are like. Zenless is a little bit more special, but they each have like different pieces of it. So I was able to really get into it and really, really enjoy it because of that. And it is, I'm not even joking, completely re-sparked all my creativity to make series again. So it actually got me to reopen the two series that I had in the back burner for like Minecraft roleplay series, and I have been writing so much lore for them to the point where I'm almost ready to start making the first draft of the scripts. And this is within 2 weeks. Like, this is within the last 2 weeks, because it's not been that long since I started playing. So I'm so happy I got into it. It's also just nice because I have something that I can relate to with my kin sister, and also like a bunch of my friends I'm finding out, obviously. And it's just kind of nice, honestly, to like be able to all relate to this thing and have fun being interested in it. Oh, one second. my I forgot that I'm like, that was gonna invite my kitten sister to join in on the stream with me, and I just know she DM'd me, and I was like, shit. Also, she's in the VC. I'm currently deafened, so I'm gonna undeafen it a little bit once I finish up yapping, which I will be soon. But yeah, so that's my whole like blurb on why I got into Hoyoverse and why that's probably gonna be a big thing I'm gonna start streaming now, because as much as I love Minecraft, I run out of a lot of Minecraft things to stream, if that makes any sense. I've had a really, really difficult time finding servers where when I join them, I don't feel invisible, I guess. Because something that I found out recently, oh yeah, all good. Have a good rest of your day. I'm just gonna be yapping here, so thank you. But something that I've had a big problem with is like joining a Minecraft server and then feeling like I'm invisible because everyone else already has friend groups. And something that I found out recently is that I am a massive extrovert. I used to think I was an introvert. Fuck no, I'm not an introvert. I'm a massive extrovert, and I'm just an autistic extrovert. I'm an autistic extrovert who is still learning that it's okay to talk to people and that not everyone is evil. So that's where I'm basically coming from. And because of this, we're still working on things, but we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. All that basically though, just to say that like anytime that I join a Minecraft server that I don't already know people on, which is most of them, I have a really hard time getting into it because I have a really difficult time making content on my own, because once I really get into something, I tend to like hyper focus on it, so I don't talk as much because I'm getting really, really into the game. That's not really a good thing to do during streaming. And I don't really have an active enough chat. This is the exception. I don't normally actually have a chat this active. I don't normally have an active enough chat to just do streams on my own and talk to people. So a lot of times I have to stream with other people. But most of the servers that I joined recently, very much they already have their friend groups and they're really not interested in talking to anyone else. Like, they'll interact with me the first day that I'm there because it's a novelty to have someone new, but then after that, they tend to like just not really interact with me anymore. So that's kind of the whole reason I haven't really been doing as much Minecraft. I will admit that like I actually really did want to get into Hypixel Bed Wars again, because that was like my thing that I just adored doing, even if I was bad at it. I'm very bad at I'm not good at it, but I just like doing it. It's fun. The problem with it came with the fact that not only are the servers so bad and laggy now that they are genuinely unplayable, I just also don't really have anyone to play with. Like, everyone is just like, everyone just kind of sees it as like overrated and not fun anymore to play, which is totally fair. Totally fair if that's your whole, like, you know, ideal about it, because it is very much like been played a lot and it's not fun anymore. Not only because of the lag, but because the only people that do consistently play are like sweaty as hell people who are not in it to just vibe and have fun. But yeah, so I can see why people will not play it anymore. The thing I am thinking of starting up again at some point would be Ran You, which is a series that I did where it's basically just like, I have a Minecraft server, I'll sometimes put mods up on it or other things, and then we just fuck around on it with my friends. That's pretty much it. There's actually another series that I'm going to be doing called Hideaway. I think I might have mentioned this once before, but pretty much the whole premise of Hideaway is avians on a roleplay server where they get fucking poofed into a new world to survive the wipeout of their species. Kind of dark now that I'm thinking about it, but it's okay. I am actually still planning on doing that series. Like that's an eventual one. It had to be put on the back burner though, because of just me not really doing well over spring semester. I've just had like a lot of issue keeping up with things, and I also kind of realized that like if I'm gonna be gone at class for like almost the entire week, I really can't do much role play, or at least not as much as I'd like to, and I don't really want to have the server just only be a weekend thing. So I'm figuring it out, but for right now that's kind of not gonna happen right away. The two series too that like will be coming out some point this year, the trailers at least, some point this year will be a series that I have called, I'm just calling it Nightingale for now. It has a longer name, but just calling it Nightingale. A little bit of context on that. Started out as a fairy tale Minecraft roleplay series that a different person who I used to know started back in 2019. I was part of the original 5 in that series. Didn't end up ever really finishing the series. We started it actually, but we never finished up all the episodes due to conflict within the group, and we ended up splitting off from that person. And we still wanted to do it obviously because we all had characters in it, and we kind of like figured out what we were gonna do that was called FTR2. I think like the name originally was like Fairy Tale Reborn. That was like the whole thing, Fairy Tale Reborn 2. Yeah, we ended up not doing that one either because of just life. It was literally just that like life got too much and everyone couldn't figure out times to like all pair up and do the series. But I've kind of just had the storyline and everyone's characters and everyone's character descriptions, and so I ended up rewriting a lot of stuff to make it like original enough that I could still do it. And recently, which this is part of the whole thing that I mentioned earlier of Hoyoverse, has helped me to start actually writing shit again. But recently I started writing the lore for this series so that I could actually get it all like correct and make a kind of like storyline, because I'm gonna rewrite the old storyline because I don't like it anymore. But I've been rewriting it, and it got to the point where it is no longer a fairy tale series. It is obviously, you can obviously tell that there's some elements that were inspired originally by fairy tale, but the thing is, I've never watched fairy tale. It's very obviously that I've never watched fairy tale. Do you know what I have watched? Fairy Tale Origins. the Origins group, because if it wasn't obvious, this friend made this series as just a re-pasted version of the Fairy Tail Origin series. So, you know, that's kind of what it really started off as. Now it is literally its own unique thing that isn't Fairy Tail Origins or Fairy Tail in general. So that's why I've decided to like rename it and just kind of generally say it was inspired by Fairy Tail. But that will be coming out eventually. One that will be coming out after it will be the SCP series, which is a really old series that I started. Well, really old as in like I made it back in 2022, but it is an older series that started off as a shitty fanfic that I made about me and my friends fucking around, and then rewrote it so it was like it was in the SCP world. Then I made it into a really, really bad Minecraft roleplay. And the only reason that was so bad was because of, instead of rewriting the, you know, the story so that it was made to be a Minecraft roleplay, I just kept it as a fanfic, which doesn't work because you need to rewrite it to work as a Minecraft roleplay, not as just like a, you know, basically just a copy and paste from the original fanfic. So I've since completely redone everything in it, even renamed the characters and everything. And so that series I am also working on. The thing though with that series is like several seasons long. So that one's gonna be a little bit of a longer series. But season 1, which is basically the season leading up to them being in the SCP Foundation, because they don't start off there. For a little bit of context, because I do want to make this very well known, this is not a SCP series where the entire premise is learning about different SCPs. This is an SCP series where I'm using the SCP AU and universe as a medium to tell the story of a set of characters that I have. And one of the characters becomes an SCP. So, just want to make that known, because apparently that was something some people that I know didn't fully grasp, so they were confused why I was writing it the way I did. I don't mind that they didn't understand. I don't think I ever clarified it. But yeah, so those are just like 2 series that will be coming out at some point. The only other thing that's going to be coming out, and it will actually be coming out sooner than both of those, is a 3-parter that I'm going to be doing. Part 1 will be coming out once I get the thumbnail back from the artist. And pretty much it's from actually the series that this screenshot that I have as my starting soon comes from, which is called Kingdoms of Eartheria. It is a Minecraft roleplay server that I used to be in. I've since left in quotation marks. I'm still in the Discord because I need it to finish up these episodes. But pretty much it is just like a Minecraft roleplay server, a Minecraft lore server. I had a pretty fun time. The thing though is this is specifically going to be telling the story of the first ever character that I had, which was from between, I think it was like September-ish to December of last year. I was gone though for like a month and a half of that, so not all of it. Pretty much the bulk of everything that happened for me happened in December. So, you know, not really a recent thing, but yeah, I'm gonna be doing like a 3-parter basically because I genuinely have that much footage from it. Just kind of like detailing the story. So don't mind the ambulances if you can hear them. I live right next to like a fire station. But yeah, so it's just like an interesting thing, I guess. I'm hoping to have it out soon. It'll probably be a little bit, because it generally is just a lot of footage, and I'm doing a completely new editing style because I'm trying to get better at editing. But yeah, so that's kind of it. Now I'm gonna undeafen and say hi to my sibling, and then we're gonna start up the stream. Well, I say start the stream like we haven't streamed for what's about to be almost an hour. As I said, I had a lot of life yapping to do. But yeah, we're officially gonna actually start playing Hoyoverse now. I'm gonna start actually streaming in a second because I don't have it up. But we're gonna be doing Zenless first because I want to do some dailies and some stories and everything. And then after that, I'm gonna do Honkai Star Rail because that's kind of the one right now that like I've been really kind of getting through. I will say I'm not starting from the beginning, obviously, because I've been playing this for a little bit now. I might eventually start streaming a Europe kind of server version where I would be starting from the very beginning, but definitely not right now because I'm still getting through like the initial parts. So there's not very much of a point in completely restarting when I like am still at the beginning. But yeah, so anyways, I'm gonna undeafen. Hello.
Hi.
I'm here.
Oh.
You're on stream. Yippee. I've been streaming for
I
like
figured as much, considering I like popped into my Twitch to be like, okay, are you actually streaming or are you just sitting in the streaming room?
No, I have been just yapping for what has been 50 minutes now about life and life updates and series and what got me in the whole like pretty much everything, because for like the thing is this is gonna be the first ever VOD on my new VOD channel. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do a massive fucking update video that's just gonna yap about life shit, and then I'm gonna play Honkai and Zenless.
Which is my fault, by the way, chat. This is entirely my fault.
Don't worry, don't worry. I've told them.
It's my fault. I won't take all the credit. I'll take most of the credit.
Oh, also, this is Auxili or Lav. I realized I never actually specified your name. I've just been calling you my kin sister this entire time.
Yeah, that actually reminds me that I have to go in and change my Twitch username because it's, like I said, I was like rebranding everything. The thing is, I don't want to rebrand before I've redone all of my starting soon stuff. I've just been sitting with the wrong Twitch username for too damn long. That's the number that I'm going to give, but essentially damn.
I'm about to say, once you finish updating your name, then I can go put your Twitch link in my chat. Because right now there's not really much of a point because you're gonna change it, so it'll be different.
Yeah. See, the thing is, I always forget my password, so then I have to go. And
I hope you know
it even is
that your reactive PNG is not working currently, if that matters to you. I feel like you might not fully know. Here, I'm just gonna put in the fucking VC chat. Is this thing? Oh, I realize I'm using someone's proxy. That thing is what I was referencing.
I'm sure they won't mind if you just steal their voice for a couple seconds. It's fine.
Anyways, let me actually like pull up the game. Let me go pause my music, obviously, and let me actually like pull up the game. Also, I have gone also into Cookie Clicker once again because of my kin sister. She keeps on doing this.
I'm sorry, but also, the issue is that I'm getting to the point in the game where I literally can't do anything. Like, I am so far in the game where it's just like there's nothing left to do. Like, I have most of the achievements. And I'm just, like, waiting to get more and more prestige, because, like, what else am I gonna do, you know?
Let me go see if I can actually do a window capture so I can, like, show this. Let me move it down here, obviously. Yeah, there we go. Select window to capture. There we go. Let me just double check that, like, it's not gonna fucking show anything it shouldn't show. Okay, now we're all good. Okay, I have to turn off the background and turn off this, and then it is not showing up for some reason, bruh. It's doing that whole thing again where it just doesn't show shit. Ooh. Oh, I realized, there we go. Let me also make this smaller and in the corner. Yippee! Let's go! My PNG tuber is here, guys. This is... No one here probably has ever seen this PNG tuber, but this was one that I used for a short time that I made for an older persona.
Right now is I should probably work on my fucking VTuber model.
I
don't wanna. I should.
Mind you, unfortunately, once again, I made this thing like over a year ago now. This is not at all like a new one. I don't remember. Whatever. It's fine.
Maybe
I think this used to be someone else's, and then I just ended up snatching it because they never used it again. So, you know. Yeah, unfortunately I cannot. It's not showing my cookie clicker, bro. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, no, it's not. Whatever. I'm just not gonna worry about it because I have a game to do. So let's go ahead and get this started up. I'm hoping against hope that before it ends, I can get my girly pop. I love her so much. Oh, hey, you're in the chat now.
Yeah, that was the reason behind it.
I heard you cackling. I didn't fully understand what you were doing, and then I looked over. There we go. And in 1 second, then I'll start actually streaming.
Is my username with a lowercase first letter or an uppercase first? I think it's my Twitter username that was a lowercase.
I mean, personally, I tend to do it where it's like lowercase or whatever, sorry, no uppercase. Or wait, no, actually, I think it automatically does all lowercase, and then you edit it afterwards.
And this time I'm not going to be dumb, and I'm going to actually, like, put it in my little notebook of my password so that I don't have to constantly reset my password.
Okay. Is it showing? Because it doesn't, I don't think it is. Or it's doing that fucking thing again.
On my screen, because I have your stream up on my phone, yeah, it is just a black screen. But I don't know, do you use Streamlabs or the other one?
I use OBS.
Oh, yeah. See, I've tried OBS. It would require me to, like, reset all of my settings, and I'm too lazy.
Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. Yes. Honestly, I might just, like, do the thing again where I just, like, capture my entire screen, because it does that. Sometimes it just kind of needs me to do that. So speaking of, while I'm setting this up right now, actually, let me, go ahead and pull it up on my phone so I can see my chat now that I'm actually not actively looking at it. That's how I look at my chat, because I don't have a second monitor yet. I gotta wait till I got more money for that. Alright, 1 second, I'm pulling it up right now. Do not mind the black screen, I'm figuring shit out. We're getting there, guys. Okay, yeah, no, it is just not working. 1 second. Wait, one more try this one. No, it's not doing it. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to do the display capture, which is fine because I don't have anything that's gonna like fuck me up showing. Just gotta like
your full legal name and social security number.
Yeah, thankfully I don't have that, so you know.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. It's working now. A little bit scuffed, but you know, we make it work. So as you can see, I have been playing for a bit. Not incredibly long. I'm still in season 1, but I've got a decent bit, you know, going.
And I'm just about closing up on season 1. I'm playing through both the epilogues before I move on to season 2. Not right now, but yeah. Where I currently am at.
Yes,
oh, yeah.
Today we are going to be doing, actually primarily today at least, I'm planning on doing Zenless. Which normally I would primarily be doing Honkai, but I'm hoping I can get enough to do one more poll on my girly pop. I unfortunately don't remember her name off the top of my head because I'm really bad with names.
The one that I have, the
robot girl, yeah.
Yeah, the pink girly pop, yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping, because I did another poll, and I actually got 2 sets. I got 2 sets and 1 pole brow. But
fucking polls on the banners that like I am legitimately like I have pretty much every single 4-star in the game at their like 6.
But yeah, because we only have 2 days left, so
Oh shit.
today and tomorrow, because it's the 2 weekend days, I'm going to be playing primarily Zenless. Not only Zenless, but primarily Zenless, because I want to see if I can get them. Because I love Arya so much. I really hope I'm able to eventually get all 3 of them. Because they're so cute, bro. They're so sibling. I love them. I've been like going and watching their like little promotional, like fun little videos that they made for them, and they're so, oh my god, I love them. I want to get all 3 of them so bad.
I'm my goddamn account.
But yeah, guys. So.
It's like, great, we also sent you a phone code, and I'm like, god damn. Me.
It really do be like a whole system. Also, we are popping open the monster. Let's go. The monster of the day.
Which flavor?
Because I have finally gotten myself back to doing 1 monster a day. Which Lav knows was an issue for a bit. I was having way more than 1.
Yeah.
It's the Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red.
Ooh.
Of course, 0 sugar, because I only ever have 0 sugar.
That's so fair. Me too. There's only a couple that I make the exception for. The fruit punch one is one of them, and when they had the lemonade one, which I was so pissed that they got rid of the lemonade one, I was genuinely, like, viscerally upset.
Bruh. My store stopped selling the one that I really like, which is the... Obviously, now we know it's no longer green apple, but it's the one that I always consider to be green apple, bro. They stopped selling it at the gas station. I thought they were just out for a bit, but it's kind of got to the point where I'm like, oh, okay, they're definitely not bringing it back. You know the worst part? They have less monsters. They took away 2 of the monster shelves, so not only there are less flavors, but do you know what fucking drink they gave the shelves to?
What?
Bang Energy.
Oh, ew.
Bang Energy, bro.
Friend used to we literally bought a shot glass and used to take shots of it at lunch because we thought it was a cool adult thing to do.
Bro, the funny thing was, the only thing I can ever think of when I think of Bang Energy is the video about him on Dress to Impress, where he's just being a piece of shit to the woman he's like gonna be marrying, and it's just like, bro. Oh, there we go. It's not close enough.
Dude, my ass is considering doing a whole nother new character design, even though I just did one, because I had a cool idea. That's literally the only reason.
To be fair, I'm also doing, my brand new persona. I'm like finishing up the last touches on like the descriptions and everything, so I can eventually commission it. I don't have the money for it right now.
Dude, you know I'm your friend, right?
Well, yeah, but I also don't want to be that type of person. It's like, here's a really specifically detailed thing that I want, and then make you do it.
I need to redeem myself because I did it for a shitty person in the past.
You know what, that's fair. That's actually so fair when you put it that way, bro.
He literally, I did it and he said, oh, I'm not even going to use it. So, like, I need to redeem myself.
I mean, if you want, I can give you the detail. Not right now, obviously, but later I can show you the, like, thing that I have for him right now. And you could just kind of, like, work with that however you want. Oh, you had levels to it? That's interesting. I'm still figuring out how this thing works, but you know what? We rolling with it. Oh fuck. My throat. The monster was too much. Whoa. I forgot. I got the growth plan. I got it because I was like, I'm like really into this, you know? So I'm down to do it. Anyways, let me go look at this again. Trying to make sure I get like all the rewards. And then, actually, that's a genuine question I have, is how much do I need to get 10 of these? Okay, so I need roughly just a bit over 800, which is not terrible, actually.
In Zenless, that's easy.
Hmm?
In Zenless, that's easy.
Yeah, I'm about to say, that's not that bad, actually.
Play through the story and you will reach that point pretty quickly, and then go back in and do a couple open world stuff. I personally recommend doing the combat ones just because I fucking hate the exploration ones with a visceral action. Oh, dude. You can fucking hear my neighbor's dog barking so loud, but it's okay because the dog is a cutie, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, I forgot. You'll understand why this is a different name than she has, but I decided to start only calling her Zader while I'm on stream, just to kind of conserve some of the privacy of her name. Yeah, you know.
Fair enough.
So, you were talking about Kibby. We'll be calling her Zader. This thing just, I was trying to be like, when can I call her Zader? Because it is a fun nickname, but like, I don't know, it just feels weird to call her that normally, if that makes any sense. So I was like, yo, why don't we just have that be your stream name?
Fair
your stream
enough.
name be Zader, bro. Yippee. That's just a little thing, though. I thought I'd mention it because I didn't think about it. She's currently passed out on the bed.
The screenshot I took of Genshin. No, I'm not, because I have a Genshin watermark, never mind. I just want something different than what I have right now, because it's an art piece I did, no joke, like, several years ago. So I would like to change it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I figured out how to do auto now for the chatting on Zenless. I did not know how to do that before.
Recording? What's got you so excited?
Don't give me that.
I feel
Surely
like
you
it's a
haven't
little
forgotten
bit
what
too
day's coming
quiet.
up?
1 second. Let me... Don't mind, guys, because I know you guys can see all my screens. I'm just going to turn it up a bit, because I feel like it's too quiet. Okay, there we go. That's better.
Oh, you know, what I could do is I could just use my profile picture, but like a different shot of my profile picture
Thanks for the reminder.
as
You mean
a
Nicole's
background,
lawsuit,
at least
right?
temporarily.
Exactly.
So it's not like an
The
old
Vision demolition case
art
begins
piece.
proceedings in a couple of days.
Or I could use my ref
Our old
sheet,
buddy
which I'm
Nicole
not
is
a
gonna be
huge
on
fan of
TV
the idea
representing
of
the
doing,
Canvas
but
Street
like,
residents in court. We can take a little credit for
fine.
ourselves for helping to expose Vision and its conspiracy. I think it's worth putting the trial on tape.
is there a
You're
folder that
thinking we
says it
could
has
sell
stuff in it
Nicole
and
a
I click
copy
on
of
it
the
and it
tape,
says nothing
aren't
matches your
you?
search? I am pretty sure something does,
Guilty
because I
as
know what that
charged.
folder is for.
Redo TV is
And
doing
it's
it right
just
now.
like a specific,
doing
like it's
anything,
specifically
come
my
watch it with me.
subfolder for like things that
Welcome to
aren't art,
this
but
special
they still
preview
save
of
there
the Vision
automatically.
demolition case.
Um,
I'm reporting to you live from the helicopter pad atop the Janus Quarters security building.
no, I
Oh boy,
don't.
In a
Janus
few
Quarter.
moments, Charles
Let's
Perlman,
go,
the accused,
Nakamura. I
the
love her
cunning
so
hairs
much.
representing the citizenry, and others involved in the
So
case
adorable.
will, as
Well,
is
ignore
typical, travel to the new
the fucking
Eridu
choo-choo
Supreme
going
Court
by in the
to await
background.
trial
Just
via the Special Court of Law airship.
ignore it. I don't know if it even picks up on my microphone. I always think it does, and then it
follow the
doesn't.
proceedings from home.
I mean, I
Nicole,
haven't
the airship is almost
noticed
here,
anything,
and you
but
still
I
haven't
also
finished
don't really think
packing.
I'm paying attention.
And on that note, Nicole, do you really need to pack so
Let's
many
go,
things for court?
baby.
What do you know? The whole city's following this case. In other words,
Oh
it's
my
a
God,
chance for
Legally
us to make a
Blonde,
name
bro.
for ourselves.
She
So,
got the
of
Legally
course,
Blonde fit
I
going
want to make
on.
sure I'm putting my best and prettiest face forward. I'm not kidding. I even
Not gonna lie, she
printed
totally
out some
gives off
flyers
Legally
about us to
Blonde
pass
vibes.
around to potential clients out in the gallery.
Dude, hold on, I need to rewatch your screen because I can't see what you're
Nicole,
talking about.
that's your phone.
Oh,
Sounds like a
they're
message.
getting ready for like the
Thank you.
her going to court and everything.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Nicole, what's wrong?
I forgot they
Oh,
relog
Nothing.
in on my
Don't tell me. It's
phone.
another deck collection message from one of our loan sharks.
holy
Nuh-uh.
Nekomata.
Put a sock in it, Nekomata. We don't owe anybody any money these days. Except for Vathin. And those other 5 loan sharks. More debts than last month!
Nicole, what's going on? Who's that message from just now?
Oh my god, they sent me another password to
going
my
on?
phone.
Who is that?
Have I
So
not
many
gotten enough
messages.
of those already?
And they're all blank? Ugh, I can't take it anymore!
Which are all likely to be at the center of debate during the trial. Next, we have a special guest.
I thought Perlman's crimes were so outrageous that the trial would be a cakewalk. I never thought they would have to debate over every single detail. No wonder Nicole's been so worried about this case.
Dude, I don't have like anything I can say
Yeah,
as my.
like that.
Hello there, Proxies.
Yeah, let's
Hey,
go,
Nicole, Andy. What are you two doing here? Nicole, shouldn't you be on your way to catch that airship right now?
That was the plan, but I think there's something I need to discuss with you first.
You know, something
or
I
else I'll be
absolutely
distracted
adore
in
is the
court.
fact that Nicole has like moles, and especially moles that are like not just on her face, which is, I don't know, that's like a weird thing to say, but like I just love that. It's so cool to have a character, you know, have those sorts of things, bro. You never fucking see it.
What's going on? What do you want to talk about?
Hold on. So, question:
Vathin,
would it be
Remember
weird
how you
to
asked
set
me a while back
my
to help you
like
track
my
down
Twitch
the hacker Rain
profile banner
and
as my
decrypt the
character's
Battlebot
ref
Heavy
sheet?
Industries
Because I
memory unit?
genuinely can't find
Hang
like
on.
any other
Are you
good
telling me your
pictures to
conscience
have
has
as.
finally overcome you?
the
and you're
channel
here to
banner.
tell us that you two aren't as close as you claimed?
Send
Of course
me,
not.
DM me what
can
it
doubt
is, and
anything
I'll go
about
look
me,
on
but
my
not
phone
my
so I have a
connections.
reference for what you're
Even
talking
if
about.
Rain is the hottest new thing
It's
on
the one that I
internet,
keep sending
he
all
will
the time, so
still
I didn't
back
want to
me
send
up.
it again.
Oh,
but-
It's just some weird
unfortunately,
stuff's been
we
happening
know
to her
how
recently.
both of us be, bro. We're both gonna forget. The instant I'm not looking at it, bro, it slowly fades away.
Fair enough. Fair point.
I mean, I think it's fine, you know.
It'll just be temporary anyway.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Have anything else to use?
to be honest, the thing I've been doing as my like background kind of images are different screenshots that I have, because I have a lot of kind of like cinematic taken screenshots I get, because you know how I do. I like the photographer of that shit. So I have like a lot of those. I've just been using them as different ones. Bruh. Ow. My chest. Anyways.
I
I
will
smell a
resend
conspiracy.
you my
I can't
Twitch
say right
code as
now
well.
whether or
We
not
said
it's a
resend it when
conspiracy.
I fixed it.
Oh
Basically,
yes, I
it's
could.
just this.
I'm gonna put your
Lots of us who are close with
your
Rain,
username
including
in my
me,
chat.
get messages from her every
Okay.
now and then. But they're all blank. At first, we didn't think anything of it. But then it continued for a couple of weeks. And worse, apart from these messages, it's like she's disappeared into thin air. And it feels like things are getting worse. She used to send one every few days, max. But she's already sent 5 or 6 this morning.
Huh. That does sound strange.
I forgot. I have to change the little markers that I have for depending on how long you're a subscriber, because there's still like the little like coffee themed ones, because it used to be like my old theming was like coffee themes.
I just got the notification that it's my 7-month sub anniversary. I didn't even know it had been 7 months. I'm so bad at keeping track of time.
It is. To be fair though, I think, bro, genuinely, I think it happened like around a certain event that took
Yeah,
place.
no, that's exactly
So,
why.
like,
That's why I was like, that's when It's been 7 months. I mean,
Yeah.
October. Was it September? It might have been September because I don't think it was October.
It was the I once again I only know this because of the trip that I took. It was the last week of September leading into the first week of October because it was basically a little bit over a week, I think, that it had happened before I went on my trip, which was, early October. So that's the only reason I know what had happened, bro. Was because all that shit happened, and then like a week later, I was back in Virginia for the fair. Like, it was such wild timing that all that shit happened.
Yeah, the only reason that I could even check would be either to check the messages, which fuck no, or I could look at the picture that I took of me crying. Those are the only two options.
Bro, I can't even check anymore because I have to figure out how to get access again to that old account because I didn't realize when I factory reset my computer, it would auto-log me out. And it has that bullshit thing where it wants you to, like, get the authentication code from your phone, but it will not accept my authentication code. So I gotta, like, actually contact them and, like, figure it out or whatever.
Oh,
But,
that's a pain. Oof.
It's not the worst thing ever because thankfully it happened after I'd already transferred literally everything over to this account. Like, the only reason I still need my old account is because, I have, like, a lot of shit connected to it. And a lot of old DMs. That's really the only thing I use it for. But this new account, like, I'm in all the servers I want to be in. I have ownership and I have admin in anything that I need to have admin in. Like, kind of chilling with it. I've, like, refriended everyone that I want to refriend. So, like, it's all good.
Fairy, can you take a look at these messages from Rain and determine whether they really are blank?
Oh, also, by the way, you might want to change your
course,
stream
Master.
category because right now
Master.
it's still set to eachother.
Analysis
Oh,
confirms
yeah.
these messages
I didn't
contain
really think about it
absolutely
because,
no
like, I was
additional
gonna stream it
content.
eventually, but I was like,
However,
let me actually...
the sender's
let me go do
location
that.
is not encrypted. After analysis, the coordinates show the messages were sent near the Ballet Twins buildings.
Hold on. Did you see
Wait,
the
do you have
ballet
editing
twins?
status?
What's wrong, Nicole?
I don't know if
You've
you do.
gone completely pale. Is there something
I don't
wrong
think
with
so.
that
I don't
building?
think you modded me. You might have.
You must
but I
not
don't
care
know.
much for urban legends, Proxy. The Ballet Twins are a set of 2 towers, and lately, there have been popular rumors of paranormal events happening there. People say that
Paranormal
there's...
events.
Quit it, Ambi. Enough.
Oh, you're playing through the chapter that's my
Anyways,
favorite.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Those two towers
Character.
were
You're
swallowed
gonna
up
meet
by
my
a
favorite
hollow years
character.
ago. Ordinary people can't transmit data. in
You'll
and out
know
of the
because I
hollows
won't
like
shut the
you
fuck
two.
up about it.
So how could Rain's messages be coming from there?
Based on her capabilities, I don't think Fairy would be mistaken.
Oh, here we go. I figured out how
So
to do it. Don't
wise.
worry.
Seeing as how we're in a hurry to find Rain, and since Nicole is so upset by this, what do you say we go over to the Ballet Twins ourselves to take a look?
Alright, there we go. Does it say Zenless now? Could you double check?
No, I have it open on my monitor so I can play like I don't know. So it's like I'm in the network, keeping an eye on for you. Although I might have to take out my drawing tablet in a second, so actually I do have to do my Zenless dailies, so I go do that. Probably what I'm gonna do is I'm also gonna stream, but it's just gonna be a drawing stream, so
Fair enough.
I might not even like post the VOD on my channel. Although really I'll have it in case you need like any of my sound bites and stuff. But or in case you want any like for editing purposes. But aside from that, it's just gonna be like working on a drawing that I can use the video of in the background for any stuff that I want to do in the future. So
Yeah.
Oh. Are you sure you want to go investigate?
Oh, are you scared, Wise? And to think after I let you watch all those thrillers with me. Looks like it was no use. Nicole, we'll go check on Rain's location, but we'll likely end up in a hollow. Can you lend us Anby and the others?
Of course. It's not like I'll need them in court anyway. Oh yeah, this is for you. It might come in handy.
Oh yay, achievement.
Hang on, Nicole. The girl carrying the backpack? That's Rain?
Huh? Is something wrong?
I've seen her. She often comes to our store. Huh. You really can't judge a book by its cover.
If you want to talk about hidden identities, doesn't Faith then use the video store the same way?
Things, the things that I am
Anyway,
looking for.
I'll leave Rain to you because I've got a blimp to catch.
It's okay.
Proxy.
Oh.
I'll take Billy and Nekomata with me. Meet us later near the ballet
For the
twins.
audio, yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I could have sworn I modded you, but I don't know. I guess I'll just have to do it later. Yo, let's go. Let's go.
I'm gonna beat up this dog if it doesn't give me poison. I love the puppy, but like, it's just always the fucking Denny's. I don't need more. I really don't.
Damn, bro, Denny's got your ass. I'm gonna need to figure out what's like making it so that it only ever like only the full screen ever works, or the full monitor one. I don't know why it does that.
Sometimes it's just wonky
Funky.
like that. Like I have something, nothing will capture the game for some reason.
Oh,
We made it. But
Oh shit.
where are the ballet
Should I just have it
twins?
up 'cause-
Just across the river inside the hollow.
Did that hacker's message really come from the hollow?
I love what energy is, bro.
Wait! Look above the hollow!
That's the top of the ballet twins. So that's it. I'd heard the companion hollow had shrunk recently.
He's so.
And that's
he's
left the
so
top of the
silly.
building exposed.
So that means
Oh, I
Nicole
love
got
the
that
thing that they did
bizarro
with her
message from
tail.
there, right?
Even if that's true, what was Rain doing in a place like that? Okay, team, first, let's think of a way we can get ourselves up there.
Oh, I love Billy so much, bro.
He's just honestly, usually the early game characters, they're never really bad, but they're usually like on my
Impressive.
scale.
Yeah.
But like I like pretty much every single one of the Cunning Hairs.
Genuinely, I love all of them so much. They all like play their own little role in it, and I adore it.
This place is cold, huh?
I always love that he's the one who always comments on like temperatures and things like that when he's the fucking
Does it
android.
feel right?
Be careful, everyone. This thick fog in here may hold danger.
Ew, that almost made me jump.
I don't think we should stick around here. Let's hurry up and find her.
Uh-oh, spooky.
It's so spooky.
Alright. It's been a little bit since I like played, so be a little bit rusty.
I wish I could help you, but it's so hard to describe. See, I've been playing it like chronically, so.
Standing by.
Leave it to Billy.
I also yet to figure out how
I've
to
got
do a
plenty of
perfect like switch yet. So I know that there's a way to do it, but I don't really
One. Like, is it the one where like the whole thing slows down and you like have the two characters you choose between? So I know how to do that one.
Maybe? I'm not 100% sure, honestly.
Also, a perfect assist, you have to
Yeah.
the assist button when you see the little glowing thing that indicates that the enemy's attack is about to hit. It's like a orange glowing star thing.
Okay.
And then there's actually tutorials in the like book thing, and they give you rewards. That's the only reason I did them, but they did actually help me understand the mechanics better.
Okay.
Copy that.
Dude, I love watching Necromotic murder. Should I just pre-farm these? That might be my best option.
Bro, I was clicking fucking E. I'm so used to clicking E for things.
Yeah. I mean, so that's the
We'll
thing,
take
is
the
switching
elevator up.
between the three games is so strange. It's specifically Zenless and Genshin. And I also play Wuwa, so I know it's not by Hoyo, but like, throw that in the mix as well. And Genshin is just so very different from even just Zenless and Wuwa that it's like, I get everything confused all the time.
Oh, I'm just wandering off. Just exploring the rooms. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I knew they like had to have them somewhere. Damn, I'm surprised that like they have so much like open area you can just like walk around. Honestly.
Yeah. Oh, wait. That's the one where I believe you go that way with the quest. I did that too. I did that thing where I thought that there was more stuff up here, but like the quest makes you go that way anyway. So I was like, oh, I can explore ahead, and then just kidding. It was just stuff I hadn't reached yet in the story. And then I got lost, and then I had to like restart.
Bro, I love that little rubby Naruto running for real. Oh, right here. That's right.
Dude, for some reason, I was playing through the like interlude chapter thing, and you won't get this, but you will eventually, because it has to do with like a future part of the story. And so there's this character called Evelyn, and for some reason, her running animation just looks so weird. And they make you use her for so much stuff, and I'm like, girl, you're gonna fall. Girl, you're gonna fall.
You've got nerves of steel.
Dude, she's such a cutie with her little peering stuff.
Let's go, Patsy!
Dude, the big thing is that I can't for the life of me figure out how to get more of like the, what's it called, like the fandom cheer on for Rattiest Gang. It just appears, but I don't know how to get more of it.
How frustrating.
There's a reason it lists that in like her character trial thing or whatever, but I don't have the energy to do the character trials. I'm more like, hey, I'll vibe it out, you know? Which I never do. And it leads to me just playing the characters in absolutely idiotic ways.
I've not been doing any of those things either. I've just been vibing also.
It's like I know I should, because it'll like improve the ability of the game or whatever, but I said whatever.
After it.
I only really do stuff if there's enough polychromes in it for me.
Oh, her little noises, she's so adorable. Oh, spooky.
detected. Corrupted bandits, ruthless fiends, spiked soldiers, power wands, and sharp claws. These are all dangerous assets in combat. While it is in its frenzied state, it is best not to face it head on.
Too slow! Stay right.
Starlight Knights, assemble!
I love this whole thing.
Quit moving!
I wanna help you!
There we go.
Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Move over! Time for the real show! Try this!
Need needle in a
Dude, I love that Zenless adds different, like, different voice lines when you get the characters, like, different skins. Because, like, Arya's skin and like, the voice lines it adds are so cute. I love her.
Also, bro, I hope you know I might be kind of buff as hell when we meet up again, because I've started doing the
Let's take this
thing
way back.
where I'll do my 5-pound weights as I'm just vibing at my desk, and I've been like hardcore doing that. Not gonna lie.
Dude, you're just gonna beat me up.
Whoa, hey, no. Hey, I do not promote domestic violence, bro.
I'd love to have Nicole come and see this.
From what I know of Nicole,
Honestly, I give you
she'd never come here.
Don't worry. I'll beat up the people that are not nice to you there.
Yay!
No way am I gonna, bro, I'm not gonna beat up my younger sibling. Yeah, yo.
We can take
I
the
feel like that
elevator.
is actually a pretty normal sibling thing to do, unfortunately, but you know.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate thing, which I am unfortunate to say that I definitely was not the best sibling when I was younger because of, you know, the influences I grew up with. But it's one of those things where, like, I'm very proud to say that I'm not that type of person anymore. And I would prefer to actually be a more positive and wholesome and nice influence on my siblings.
Manager, where are we going now?
It is
This
a
is
little
as high as
bit.
the elevator can
like,
take us.
On one hand, I
There's a fissure in the lobby that
understand
leads
that it's like a
upwards.
stereotype. It's kind of one of those
But
ones
it
where,
looks
like,
like
I kind of
we'll
wish
have to
it
dig a
wasn't,
detour.
that it's like such a weirdly common stereotype that, like, oh no, the sibling, you know, they're gonna beat the shit out of each other and be a really shitty person. Like, I don't know, guys, maybe, actually, I think we should actually be more positive influences and be each other's protectors. I think that's actually a much better stereotype to get going. I got it. Yippee.
Are you sure we haven't taken this route before?
Oh shit. I like turned around for 1 second, there's like a bajillion fucking creatures.
It reminds me of this crime film. The culprit took advantage of similar circumstances to commit murders.
Bro, you watch too many scary movies.
We're almost there.
Oh, she's like talking about like the culprits taking advantage of things like commit murders, and I'm like, bro, you watch too many scary movies.
Cold and damp.
Yeah.
Way worse than all the other hollows.
Maybe I love you, but this is not the time to be yapping about your latest horror movie trope.
I hope you didn't get cheap parts, Billy. That's why I stay away from budget restaurants and save my stomach the hassle.
Aw.
What's wrong, Envy?
Ever since we set foot in here, I feel like someone or something has been watching us.
Same! I got goosebumps as soon as we got here. And I keep feeling something slithering around down by our feet. Ah, I just felt it again!
Hey, watch the tails!
Oh, my bad. Hey, manager, couldn't you tell what was going on in the surrounding area and other hollows? Can you see anything
I'm
now?
trying to keep up with reading the stuff on your screen at the same time, but it's so weird to see the story without, like, the audio that goes along with it.
Sorry, it's a little hard to do now. Not only is this building full of
You know
fissures,
what I could do
the
is I
hollow
could
data is
just,
outdated. We'll need to collect some new data
like
as we explore.
mute you on Discord and then unmute your stream.
What's moving over there?
But then not mute myself. No, but then I'll hear myself.
Actually, wait one sec. I can just like. One second. I completely forgot. Let me just go ahead and like stream to on Discord. Oh, the horrific. Oh fuck. Wait. Okay. Okay. Wait. Let me go finish the fucking battle first. One sec.
Yes, you do that. I thought people's computers get like laggy when doing that, so.
Not mine. Mine's actually. I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
I know some people have that, but I have not had that happen to me yet, thankfully. I was about to do it and then suddenly all the fucking creatures came at me. So I was like, never mind.
Coming in.
Oh, fuck,
I got you.
This guy's so annoying.
Miss me. Roger.
I'm not literally worried about my
Envy, I'll
my dog. You know.
God damn, bro. Let's go, cutscene time. I love this cutscene so much.
Oh, dude,
what you
your
felt.
stream is a little behind.
the
So you're like
ethereal
cutscene, and I'm like
voice.
cutscene, and then it's like, oh, this is the scene. This is the scene where you meet.
manager, where should we
It's
go
the scene
from
where
here?
Hang on.
Very
Let me check.
quickly. Okay, there we go. Streaming you now. Let me put back on my display. There we go, guys. Okay. Okay, we're fixed now.
Take my nose
Are
off.
those scissors?
Who's there?
You're.
I've unfortunately seen this cutscene before is the thing, so I know what's happening, but I adore it every time, bro.
You are all very skilled. It's no wonder you're
I
able to
love
walk
him.
around the building unhindered.
He's my favorite character.
He's so fucking cool.
I love him.
The
but I'm
ballet
literally
twins
trying to
are
get
private
standards.
property and are currently closed to visitors.
Fucking cool, bro.
I will allow you 30 seconds to
brass
explain
knuckles,
your presence
bro.
before I decide
Ah.
whether or not.
Dude, you need to play through his companion quests. I played through all 3 of his like companion stories, and they're so good.
In short,
He's
this
such
place
a
is
girl
not
dad, I
currently
love
open to
him.
the public, and
Yeah,
I'm sure I have stressed.
in that quest,
Both the
literally.
floors and one's weapon should be kept in pristine condition, have I not?
Sorry, Mr. Like.
I love her.
I'm really sorry.
She's so baby.
Ellen, stay on task.
So
Professionalism.
girl dad.
Coming.
Corin? Is that you? Huh? Oh, Miss Nikamata. And the investigator.
Corin, do you know them?
Yes, Mr. Lycon. They're the nice people who helped me out of Hollow that time.
I see them. Rena, for now you may stand down.
As you wish.
When did you...
You're quite a perceptive young lady. You almost saw me.
She means you were way off. Way off, way off.
If you aren't mere trespassers, that makes things easier. Allow me to introduce ourselves. We are Victoria
Holy
Housekeeping.
booba, bro.
Yeah.
Victoria Housekeeping. Never heard of you. Hey, Ambi. Before I met Corin, I never heard of them either. But you're being so blunt. You'll embarrass them.
What a considerate young lady. But there is no need. Victoria Housekeeping primarily serves a small number of high net worth individuals in New Eridu, and does not aim for popularity amongst the general public.
Damn, so really be girl dad and girl mom and their 2 teenage daughters.
Yeah, pretty much.
Everyone, please allow me to apologize on behalf of my companions.
Bro, his like
I
brass
am the
knuckles
head
are
of
so
Victoria
fucking sick.
Housekeeping, Von Lycon. We
His
have been
voice,
employed by the
whoever
owners of the ballet
is
twins to
so
provide maintenance
good
services
because
here
his
today.
voice is like fucking velvet, I
Yours?
swear.
But I heard the Valley brothers who built them went bankrupt ages ago.
Oh.
You are correct. The ballet twins are indeed in a long-term state of foreclosure. The Lemnian Hollow's activity has waned as of late, and the city administration is interested in eliminating the sub-hollow here. My employer
this is so much
expects the
nicer when
building
it's in
to
auto
appreciate
mode.
in value,
It
which
is.
is why
That's
he put
why
down
I
the
have like
deposit.
a floor by number thing on my phone.
Investing in
Whenever I'm
buildings
to
inside
Victoria,
a
I do like a
hole.
floor by number on my
Is
phone.
that
and
how rich people think?
Mm.
Well, whatever they're thinking. Thanks to that
Also,
guy, we
you're a
got
little
to see
bit,
Corn again.
like,
Miss Nakamata, investigator.
cutting out. It sounds like you're away from your microphone. If that makes any sense.
Oh, yeah, I have it.
This is the master's property.
very
The
low.
association shouldn't have any missions.
No, it's
here.
all fair. I just want to let you go because it's a little bit hard to pick up what you say
you see-
sometimes because it like cuts
Yeah.
off.
Yeah. Is this better?
Lauren,
Better at all?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. I was trying to limit the
forget
amount
that
of
for now.
background audio that
Do you
gets
have
picked
anything I
up
can use to kill time?
from like
My
my
phone
neighborhood
died.
and stuff, but
Oh no,
I
that's all fair. I was trying to hear what you were saying, but like
said
sometimes
the
I couldn't
answer
quite
is
hear because it was like
obvious.
kind of low.
yeah, no, I turned it back up, so I think it could hopefully be
She
fine
means
now.
that our
Yeah,
guests
it's all good.
aren't really investigators.
Yippee.
Not investigators.
The
I'm
silence.
guessing, other than Corin, they've all figured out something is up.
They're all sus.
There is no
I
need
only
to be
make that
so
joke
wary.
because there are lines
Victoria
where
Housekeeping is
we'll
duty
say,
bound
like,
to
people
only
make
our
Among Us
employers.
in
We
Zenless.
have no interest in unauthorized personnel within the Hollows, and not to mention, you helped Corin. Moving forward, if you are willing to be truthful with us, we will do our utmost to assist.
Well, alright. I'll be straight with you. I'm actually a proxy.
Well, I didn't expect you to be the legendary proxy Lavaithin, and you're here to look for a missing friend.
Lycon, have you come across anyone while working in the building?
As much as we'd like to help you, the official carrot provided to us is outdated and is unable to give us an accurate picture of what's
bro.
going on inside the building.
It's so weird that they call them carrots
Sorry to
because
interrupt,
it's just
but
I
we've got a
never
tricky situation
associate
right
them
now.
with like
Nicole
data.
just called. She says she didn't realize
That's
until
fair.
she got
I
to
mean,
the landing
I
pad
guess
that
it's
all
probably
members
because
of the
they're
Cunning
supposed to be
Hares
like
were registered to
rabbits,
take
you
the
know?
stand.
So like
Nicole
carrots.
requires Billy and the
Yeah.
others to attend.
Oh hey, I completely
So,
forgot. I have like
we
this
gotta
cool
take the
fidget
airship
toy.
too? But what
with
about
me right
helping
now.
the manager look for Rain?
I apologize for eavesdropping, but I have a proposition. What if the proxy works with us? The proxy is looking for someone, and our obsolete holodata is hindering our work. I believe it'll be to our mutual benefit to work together.
Are you certain an outsider like me would be welcome in your master's building?
You needn't worry. Master has entrusted us with all building-related matters during its maintenance. In any case, considering Lavaithin's reputation, I am certain our master will be pleased to make your acquaintance. For now, however, getting your friends out of the hollow seems to be the more pressing matter. We can head further
I'm
into the
going to be
building
making
together
those
after
jokes.
you
I
finish
have
your
to
business.
because I can't help it because he's so fine.
I was waiting for something like that to be said, bro. The instant you started saying master, I was like, okay, there's gonna be a comment.
Oh, dude, some of the lines in his companion quest are literally like implicative of that, and every single time I pick this like sussest option. 'Cause I can't not. I can't not. Come on. I'm literally making an entire Zenless OC just so I can ship them with him. Just so I can ship myself with him.
I like his picture. Bro, you know what's really funny about this fidget toy I have that I'm fucking around with right now? I got this fidget toy during that one time that I was just at the psych ward for a while. So it's kind of funny having this fidget toy because now anytime if anyone ever asks me like, oh, where'd you get it from? I like my only response can be, oh, the psych ward. They unironically
like the psych ward.
Bro, they just like gave it to me because I was like, oh, I like the colors, and then I remember like at the very end of it, I like asked like when I was leaving, I was like, can I keep it? And they were like, yeah, no, you can have it. And they just let me take it home with me. Memories. Sweet old memories, bro.
Yay! That's, I mean, hey, that's one way to get like creepy men off your back. If someone asks, like that calls you, you're just like, flashbacks from the psych ward. It'll get them off your back unless they're a specific type of guy. In which case, run.
I've had multiple like jokes where I'm just like, oh yeah, like when I went to the psych ward, because like I celebrated my wait, which one was it? I have to actually think about it. My 19th. I celebrated my 19th birthday in the psych ward. And you know the worst part, bro? I was only in there for like roughly like just under 2 weeks. And it just so happened to be the fucking week of my birthday.
Happy birthday! Welcome to the psych ward.
Honestly, it wasn't really the worst because I met a lady there. She was really, really cool. She ended up becoming like my mother figure basically. And there was another guy and he became a father figure to me. And then they both became like honestly besties with each other. So we would like jokingly act like when those like families where it's like mom, dad, and I'm like the child, bro. It was so goofy. They were both also like much older. But, bro, it was so silly. I love them. They were both awesome. But yeah, no, they, when my birthday happened, I remember I kind of just offhandedly mentioned it to her because, to be fair, bro, I wasn't really thinking about it that much. I was like, well, my birthday is happening, but I'm like in the psych ward, so what can you do? And bro, she was so sweet. The instant she found out that I was celebrating my birthday in the psych ward, she like had them get her a letter. I think it was just like a get well soon, or it was like one of those ones because we didn't really have many other letters. And then because we could only draw with crayon, she just like wrote like happy birthday, and it was like my chosen name at the time. Aww. And she wrote like a whole thing of like, I'm really sorry, like you have to celebrate your birthday here, but like things are gonna get better and I believe in you. And it was so fucking sweet.
Aww.
And she did that all because, bro, we hadn't even known each other for like a full day at that point. And she did that for me. And I think the reason too was that like I was one of the only people that was nice to her when she first got there. Because to be fair, she was a little bit standoffish for like obvious reason. Like I feel like most people, especially adults, because it was an adult only ward. When you first get there, you're not really in like the best of spirits, you know? Like, yeah. And it's totally fair for you not to be, especially when you were in her situation where she didn't think she needed to be there. Like, I don't think she was fully involuntarily put in, but like it was not a very voluntary situation, so she was not really that happy to be there. But I was really nice to her the entire time because like I didn't really see any reason to like be rude. I was like, yeah, like we're all going through shit right now, let me just be nice to this person because she seems pretty okay. And I remember like I was also one of the only people who called her by the name she preferred. Most people called her by her legal name. And so
trust me, I can relate to that.
Yeah, and so I remember she came up to me like the day after she first came there, and she like specifically like just said to me like, thank you for like treating me like a person and being nice. And I was like, yeah, bro, like I do that with anyone. And so we just like became really close. She was cool. I liked her a lot. She's actually the reason I have the middle name that I have.
Aww.
Yo, what up, wolf boy? Wolf man, actually. That's not boy.
That's a man. Trust me, I would know. This is now that it's been unleashed, I'm not gonna shut up.
Zasa Victoria housekeeping. Damn, bro. Make every effort to ensure your culture comes up as You know, it's still funny to me that it's only recently that I picked up on the fact that I think it's like Eos is how you say it, but like Eos is the character that's like his name, and also the fact, yeah, the Bang Boo, and also the fact that he is conscious, I guess is the best way to put it. Because for the longest time, I thought that he just happened to be like an empty vessel that they'd use, you know? Because that's not like a normal thing with Bang Boo. Like, people normally can't do that. We're like special with that whole thing that we do.
Yeah.
And so for the longest time, I just thought that like...
You thought Eos was brain dead?
I genuinely did just think he was just like an empty vessel type of deal that they used. Where he was just like a special one that wasn't like alive. Like I don't know how to say it. And so I was shocked the first time that I had to do like one of those special quests where you go and talk to him for it. And I was like, oh my god, you're actually a character here.
You're a dude. You're a dude guy.
You're a guy. You're like alive.
Oh god, there's so many of these things. Can you go away, please? Can you die?
I have this urge to say something, but think better of it. And your food arena offers you. HR work is entirely dependent upon a person.
Oh, I know what I would need. Don't worry.
Bruh. Don't worry, guys. This is a thirsting, safe environment.
Woo! Oh, thank gosh.
Listen, man. I couldn't have you in stream and have it be a not thirsting, safe environment.
Fair enough.
Also, I will admit there are some characters which I would thirst over. So you know, I'm not immune. Interesting. Questions. Bro, his legs are just so fucking cool. Are just so cool.
That's 100% the thoughts that I have about his legs too.
Bro, I love men in heels. I need more men in heels. Also, that is a crazy pose, bro. Behold what?
He's waiting for me.
I just noticed the way he's like slanted backwards.
Because he can't stop thinking about me.
He got the opposite of the trans mask slouch.
He's like, he tried so hard to get rid of his slouch that he just like violently leans forward everywhere he goes.
I love the fucking details on his tail, bro. Oh my god, it's so fucking cool.
And that's also the exact reason that I looked at him from that angle.
I mean, he doesn't really have the craziest ass going on.
No, he has the negative, but it's okay because I respect him.
I mean, if you look at it from this angle, he's got
any body type he has.
He's kind of got something going on if you look from this angle specifically.
Yeah, and it's like slightly baggy pants, so.
Yeah, you know, I can. It's at least it's not negative ass like someone here.
Yeah.
Bro, like looking at Wise from this side, I'm like, yikes, man.
He is flatter than
Bro,
like
bro, get your
aggressively
fucking squats in. Yikes.
Like, bro, you are supposed to have a muscle group there. I think you don't, and I think you have to talk to her about that.
I love like the black tips on his like hair and ears. It's just fucking cool. Everything about his design makes me so happy.
Yes, and also I can't say the thing that I thought because like there is a difference between thirsting and just saying shit. But I will DM it to you later if I remember.
Oh, I love her, bro. She's so adorable. Oh, she's so baby. Oh, I love her so much. No, you don't sound arrogant. Oh, baby.
Like 300. Ow.
Oh, bro. Oh, like, I want to hug her so fucking bad. I love her so much. Oh, she's so baby. Oh my god, don't worry about her little feet. Ah. I have a problem with adopting sad little children, bro.
I mean, don't we all?
Oh god, my track record in Genshin is not looking good. Bro.
Oh, dude, my gums hurt 'cause I went to the dentist yesterday, and like they still taste good.
Ooh.
Dude, I was telling them, they were like, "Do you brush every day?" And I'm like, "Didn't I literally just tell you I'm on depression medications? I don't know. I try the best I can, but I'm not sure." And they're like, "Well, you need to make sure you're doing it every day." I'm like, "Did you hear nothing I just said? Were your ears literally blocked?"
Bro, I send you hugs. I remember like back in 2022 when we were like going through some of like the worst mental health shit. I don't think we brushed our teeth for like several months, which not good, but it was rough. And it's why now we're so like just hyper about always brushing our teeth because we ended up we ended up having such a bad cavity that the root of our tooth was actively decaying. So we had to get our like, we didn't end up getting our tooth pulled. We had to get fucking, what's it called again? The where they put like a fake enamel one on top of your like shaved down tooth.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember what it's called, but it was like one of those basically. Is what we had. So thankfully, we had like a couple other like very small kind of issues where like they would just like put a new filling in, but after we had that one, and let me tell you, it got to the point where the nerve was so decayed that drinking water was excruciatingly painful because of the temperature.
Ouch.
It was so bad. It was a little bit funny actually, was just the fact that when we went to the dentist, this is with the dentist that we're still going to because they are the best dentists ever and they're so awesome and they're so nice and they're so good at their job. But when we went to them and we like explained the situation and they figured out what was going on, I remember they like asked us like, this should be debilitating. How have you not come to us soon? Like, you must be in excruciating pain right now. And I was like, oh yeah, I am, but like, you know, I didn't really think it was that bad, and like, I don't know, like I was just kind of figuring it out, and they were like, no, this is so bad. Like, they were shocked, bro. It was honestly kind of goofy, but after that whole thing, I've been so hyper about my teeth because I'm like, bro, I'm no longer on insurance. If something happens to my teeth again, I don't know what I'm gonna do. The biggest thing I had was definitely the whole thing where they're always like, you gotta floss your teeth.
Oh my god, yeah, that was such a big one.
That, and also for some reason they always try to get you to use the floss where you wrap it around your fingers. But
Yeah.
I still don't understand how the fuck people use that. I just use like the little like the pre-made ones where it's like on the little stick thing.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
use
that
those
is
ones. Because I don't understand how the fuck people keep it on. Like, it always fell off my fingers, and it was always just like such. I don't like sticking my fingers in my mouth. Like, it's not easy to do. I don't know how the fuck people use them. That's a dangerous question. Which parent would you save if they were both drowning, or would you send the tram left or right? Aww. Oh, bro, she's so baby. Oh.
She's so happy. I love her.
I love her so much. Oh boy, Shark Girl. I'm still confused if she's a high school, like an adult high school or not, is the thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Because they definitely made her for people to thirst over, you know? Like,
oh, yeah.
She's one of the most obvious, we want you to thirst over her characters, bro. But I also feel a little bit iffy about what her age is.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I was confused about that too.
Actually, I thought it told you their ages in the little. Where the fuck is it?
Oh yeah, I can. It's the
value this time.
If you go into, I don't know if you've unlocked it yet. I can check for you.
Yeah, I'm about to say I don't think I've unlocked it.
I'm in a
probably
little
have.
quest thing right now. But
Okay. Oh good.
Can I just skip? Yeah.
With someone gloomy. Aw, that's sweet.
Yeah. Okay, I'll come back to this in a second.
Bro, I honestly love her, cause like she seems like she's kind of mean, but like she's not. I love her.
She's just exhausted. She's like me when I went to in-person.
Like at first glance, she seems like she's gonna be one of those like mean girls almost, and then the instant you get to know her, she's actually kind of sweet, bro. She's like tired. She's tired and socially awkward. I love that.
Oh no. Okay, so it doesn't tell you their age. It just tells you their birthdays.
Ah, okay.
Their height, their gender, and then their birthday.
Okay. I mean,
I totally thought it did too, but
yeah, I could have sworn it did, but I guess not.
Yeah. Wonder. It might be in the character profile or something.
She's. From what I can tell, she's like approximately 18 years old. So
yeah.
a little bit sus, but you know.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, it's sus, but I don't really have enough energy to like get super involved in like the implications of it, because like, I don't know, it's fine, it's not great, but it's fine, I guess. Where's the things that I have to do?
Okay, so basically she's somewhere between 18 and 19 is kind of what people have figured out.
Okay. That makes sense.
It does, because, like, if she's because we're assuming that she's, like, a senior in...
Yeah.
I'm gonna say quote-unquote high school, because obviously they have different... I'm pretty sure they have different names, because it's not America.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure. I don't want to be, like, that dumb American, but, like, I am, so... so I'm not 100% sure, but, yeah, so... I'm kind of assuming, though, that if it's kind of the same age range that we got going on here... then she probably is, like, at the very least 18. So yeah, okay, that's fair. I was a weird age. I graduated when I was 19, I think, but that's only because I kind of have to take fucking forever to graduate.
Mm.
Bro, I had to wait until they made me a whole new course. I genuinely had to wait a whole year till they released the new version of the course I was taking, because I refused to do that research report. It's the really infamous one you probably have heard me talk about before.
Maybe.
It was on a certain court hearing, and I had to do it from a religious perspective.
Ew, I don't need to know the details to know that they probably were doing some dumb shit, so...
Yeah. It was that one, and I hated it so much that I genuinely waited an entire year until they came out with a new course where I wouldn't have to do it. And then I finally graduated. And you know what? I stood on that shit. Making it sound like some kind of evil spirit. That makes it sound cool. You're pretty interesting. Oh, I love her. Bro, I would adopt her and Corin any day.
What do you mean, primary target, not? What do you want me to do? I'm using the thing that you want me to use.
I'm kind of curious if they based, the way that, like, the suites are off of, like, or at least it's, like, slightly inspired by, like, some sort of, like, disability-related thing. Because it is a pretty common thing that, like, and I'm not specifically talking about diabetes. I mean, like, in general, a lot of disability things can be helped if you have, like, something sweet. So I'm kind of curious if, like, or at the very least, if you can interpret it that way. Because it really does feel like she's got some sort of, like, slight, like, physical disability or something that, like, always has her being really tired. She definitely, I feel like, would be an insomniac. Rena. She really is so mom-coded, though.
I don't know why they won't let me use his goddamn special attack.
love how flowy her dress is, or like poofy. I don't know. Damn, bro. She really just gave me the scone of despair.
The scone of despair and death.
Damn, bro. Yippee. Hope my phone be ringing.
Hey, Wise. How's it going?
My
Have you met up with
goodness, my
Victoria Housekeeping
sister.
yet?
It's me! It's funny that we literally use the two sibling characters, too.
Bro, I was thinking about that. I was like, this is honestly awesome. We just made it.
Good timing. I just met up with them.
I'm a little jealous you got to chat with them. Okay, all jokes aside, we need to find Rain. Hurry back so we can get ready to enter the Hollow.
Yippee. Hollow time. Let's go. How many views have I got so far? Let's check them again. Alright, we are about to have hit 900. Let's go.
Yay!
I only will, once I hit that, I think I only need 700, because it's 1,600 basically.
Yeah.
It's for a 10 pull. So we're getting there. Let's go. Yippee, yes.
And the others are so slow.
Let's go.
If they mess up now, the media will
right back.
sensationalize it.
Ah, they're coming out! They're coming out! Ladies and gentlemen, moments ago, the defendant in this case, Charles Perlman, arrived at the helipad escorted by authorities. Shockingly, despite the crimes he's being charged with, Perlman shows no signs of being worried.
Fools.
Why this bowling ball back
The
here?
real surprise is yet to
He
come.
literally does look
I
like a
accept your
bowling ball.
request. I'll put the instructions in your suitcase for the day you board. Open it 2 hours after takeoff. Do what the instructions say, and someone will help you get out of New Eridu.
Hey, where's my suit for court? Did the suitcase come?
It's right here.
Good,
I
bring
love
it
the
over.
eyes on their masks. They
What are
look
you
so
so
ominous.
smug about? It's about to hit the fan, Perlman.
Hit the fan? Young lady, you've no idea how horrible this city can get.
Just you wait. Whatever tricks you have up your sleeve, I'll make sure you get what's coming to you.
Boss!
Great. You guys finally made it.
I'm beat. We were running for so long. How come you look fine, Billy?
Bro's asking the android that.
The respiratory module I swapped out a few days ago has an anaerobic mode installed. It boosts energy efficiency during workouts. Oh no. I can't switch back to intake mode!
I told you not to use that cheap black market junk.
All right, cut it out. Does it really matter if Billy can't breathe? The airship is small anyway, and the air quality isn't great. What's wrong, Anby?
Nicole is
Something
like,
bothering you?
let him suffocate. I do not give
I
a
was
shit.
just thinking. We
Bro,
left Faith into a group of strangers
That's
from a
such a
housekeeping
goofy way
company.
to put it, though.
Is that really okay?
Who cares if you can't breathe?
Nikomata knew one of them, right? And besides, the ballet twins belongs to their master, so the proxy shouldn't be in any danger.
Sure.
That's not it. I'm
Whatever you
concerned once the
say.
proxy works
She
with
says
another
I'm
squad,
literally, I don't
they'll
know,
notice
getting
a
murdered or
significant
something.
difference in the quality of service and won't
Nicole's
want
the
to
kind
work
of
with us
person
again.
to hear like
Don't be silly,
someone
Andy.
outside her
The
house
cutting
at like
hairs
2
are
a.m. and be
first
like, yeah, it's probably
class,
two
I'll
girls.
have you know. Besides, we have a relationship with Vathan. Those guys, they're completely new. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, also they're like expensive as fuck. I don't know why we would repeatedly work with them.
Yeah. Please don't murder me. I am literally about to kill you, and you just didn't. You decided not to give me a healer, so guess we're doing this. Oh no, there she goes. Damn it! I have to use the character that I hate. I hate you. I hate you. It's fine. Oh, maybe it's not because you do 0 damage. Literally do nothing. There we go, finally.
Aw, bro. I love the way that Nicole is, where she is just the type of person who deeply cares about people, but just can't really show it.
Mm-hmm.
Push me in. My god, he's just shivering. I've heard a lot of people like making fun of the fact that like they're so, what was the word, like asymmetrical or something, the designs.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize people were making fun of it and not seeing it as like a interesting thing until I started reading the comments, and I realized that for some reason everyone wants them to be like perfectly symmetrical, and I was like, I didn't know this was such a big thing.
Yeah. Let me use this.
You see some biggies flying at this guy. Back to the ballet twins we go. Let's go. I get to use all of them now.
It's honestly, playing with that team is so fun.
I always love using the trial teams just because it's a lot of fun for the story reasons. Also, they tend to be like leveled to the correct level for the game.
Yeah, true. The thing about me is I'm usually over-leveled, so it's like sometimes I prefer to use my own team because it's quicker, but like...
Yeah, I'm not really at that part just yet.
Master Proxy, since your friend was most likely on the rooftop of Tower B, perhaps that should be our first destination.
If we head directly there, won't it affect your work?
Your consideration is greatly appreciated, but you're our guest. It is only right we prioritize your needs.
I love him.
And considering how we
I love him so much!
You
get it now, you get it now!
Undoubtedly more urgent. In any case, we can still complete our maintenance along the way.
Yeah.
Dear guide, would you be so kind as to look at this map of the ballet twins?
Sorry, she'll laugh so hard. That was not what I was expecting when they said map.
Yeah, this is like...
Do they do that with crayons? It looks like crayons.
As you can see, we are currently located at the entrance to Tower A. According to our carrot, we'll have to go through the atrium between the two to get to the other building.
Affirmative. The information provided
Let's
by
go,
the agent
Fairy's
is
here.
accurate.
I love the
This should be your
sass that
target
Fairy got
location.
going on, bro.
She's so... just sassy.
I'll lead the
and I
way,
love her
everyone.
for that.
Let's go.
We are
Head
at your
out.
command.
Head out, squad. Let's go. Oh my god, he's so awesome.
Please go ahead, Master Proxy. Victoria Housekeeping will ensure our
He's
escort
genuinely
duties
got
are
like
carried
the
out effectively.
swaggiest of entrances.
Everyone,
damn, he's
let's start
fast
clearing
as
out these
hell.
materials. Ensuring the safety of Master
Damn.
Proxy is our top priority.
I did not
Of
realize
course,
he's
try
so
not to
fucking
damage the
fast.
building in the process.
That reminders for me.
Yeah, he's Speedy Boy.
Don't worry, Corin. He's only giving Goober
Her attacks are so interesting to me because they're so like flowy, I guess, that it like I guess I'm used to the others where there's like a lot of punch to it. So it almost feels like she's just not doing anything.
Yeah. No, that's why playing with her is a little confusing for me.
Are you feeling it?
I love Corin's attack so much though. One second, actually, real quick. I'm gonna go actually turn down the sound a little bit because it's a little bit too loud now.
Fair enough.
There we go. 38 I think should be fine. It's not that bad. Alright.
Oh my god, I don't even know what the fuck Aftershock is. I just took pictures of it and I'm trying to figure it out.
Master, please take the elevator ahead.
The elevator.
The elevator.
Bro, I don't want to jinx myself and be like, wow, like my stream is doing so well right now, but like, it kind of is, bro. I'm so used to it crashing or like randomly having issues, but it's been so smooth and running so well.
That was me when I got my new computer and it wasn't like constantly crashing and stuff anymore.
Bro, is this what it's like to have a computer that like actually works? It's been a while since I've had one of those. Genuinely, factory resetting it was the best thing I could have done. It works so much better now.
As you will.
I've done the two things that I wanted to do. I don't really care about
so cool.
getting stuff that isn't.
Can you just like check my stream audio for a second? I just want to double check that like the game isn't louder than us.
I'm not finished.
Because I can't tell if it's just because I have my individual audio turned up a bit more so I can hear it, or if it's like actually the game. Oh, very definitely.
Yeah, no, I can barely hear you. The game is very well,
Okay, yeah. I will end it once I finish this battle first. I'm about to say, like, I felt like it was a lot louder, but I couldn't actually tell if it was, because I was just moving.
Yeah, I was like, are you even listening?
Yeah, it's kind of weird how it works, because like sometimes the game is like really quiet and then sometimes it just gets really loud. And I can never fully figure out what it is that's making it just suddenly jump between volumes when you turn it down again.
I'm okay, thanks.
I think 20 is... Can you check one more time and just tell me if that sounds good? Thank you. Because I turned it down to 20 and I want to make sure that it's not too quiet now. This is always the problem, man. It's either too loud or too quiet. You can never find like a good in between. I think it also might just be because I have like my microphone like high above me. Here, I could probably do this. It's probably a little bit better, but yeah. Yippee! She's such like an interesting character though to use. She's not bad. Just not used to the way that she like attacks, I guess. I like Corrin though, because I have Corrin. I love playing Corrin.
Oh wait, I think it's just that you're quiet, because the game isn't like outrageous.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think it's that you are quiet. It's like the game isn't at like a...
Shit, turn my stuff down. There we go. Okay. That should be a bit better then. Am I louder?
Go check.
sorry. I like drastically turned up my gain. I might also have to fuck around with some of my other settings, but don't worry, man. Once we figure out the first time, we normally don't have to worry about figuring it out more later on. Once we get right the first time, then we should be all good.
Okay, that's like perfect. That's like
okay, let's go, bro. So yeah, we should be able to just leave it at this now, and then we'll be all good in future streams. We won't have to fuck around with this much. Thank you though for checking.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. My bad.
I love him, bro.
Ellen, Corin. Keep talking like that and you're going to give people the wrong idea about Victoria housekeeping.
She's so
Dear
mom-coded.
guide, allow me to clarify. Are you familiar with the supernatural rumors regarding the ballet twins?
I really do be ghost tales.
I've heard it mentioned once or twice.
The story goes like this. When the ballet twins' buildings were swallowed up by the Hollow,
It's not a bad monster flavor. It's just a little bit, now that I've been drinking it for a bit, it's a little bit too sweet, honestly. It's the problem I've been having. It's just like too sweet now, bro.
If those visitors still refuse to leave, the sisters
I don't even know if I can finish it. It's like genuinely become that sweet now that I've like been drinking it for a bit.
It's an old story, but recently,
Yeah, I've definitely
someone
had certain
claimed to have
flavors like that, like
experienced some similar phenomena.
the mango and the pineapple. I can't do artificial mango and artificial pineapple because they make me nauseous.
So we were commissioned to
No, that's fair. It's I like to sometimes try some of the ones that I don't drink as often or that like I haven't had yet. So this is one of the ones where like I've never actually tried it before, so I was like, let me, just like give it a try. There's always the chance that'll be one of my new favorite flavors. I think the the blue canned mango one. I don't remember the full name of it, but that one, the one that tastes like green apple to me, and then the cider. Those are like my 3 favorite that I drink all the time.
I cannot stand the mango one. It makes me feel like I want to vomit. It makes my head hurt. I can't. It's so bad.
Bro, I don't know why, but I like it so much. I don't know why.
Do indeed occur, but a power outage could pose a problem. Tower B's atrium.
It's like one of my favorite flavors, and I don't understand.
Power failure causes them to instantly close. Since finding Miss Rain is our priority, to avoid having our route cut off, we should speed things up.
Yippee! Oh shit! I actually clicked on E instead of W. I've done that more than once now, bro. Alright, we're going, bro. I'm so excited for the cutscene. The thing is, unfortunately, I've seen all the cutscenes for this thing because I was watching a compilation of reactions to it. Thankfully, I have not seen any of them past this, so when we get to that part, they'll all be unique to me.
Oh, I mean that is some of the good ones though. So.
What's up with this?
I mean, hey man, whether or not it's my first time reacting to it or my second time, they're still so sick that it doesn't really matter.
They are so good.
Here for my water in a second.
Alright, chat, I guess I'm entertaining you now. And it's really hard 'cause I'm also playing a game in the background, so... Oh, you're back, thank God. I didn't want that much pressure to be put on me because I was
what?
Oh,
no, sorry, no, I wasn't actually leaving to go do it right now. I was gonna wait till we finished up this scene.
Oh.
Don't worry. I was like, let me actually finish the mission, and then I was gonna go do it. Because I was gonna do a bathroom break once I finish up this mission, and then go do it.
I mean, I think I'm also gonna grab a snack, so I might also wait until then, and then we can both go.
Yippee. Alrighty then, which one is it gonna be? Ah, it's this one.
The data's hidden around here somewhere. Let's move. Careful. Don't fall into the data abyss.
I do find it funny that he reminds us every single time.
Yeah, it's like, you really don't want to do it this time. You really gotta be careful, bro.
Yeah, it's not like you told me that every single time, so I've kind of figured it out. Don't worry, I won't, hopefully. I say as I'm being kind of risky.
Do you know that Bernice wears these cute little glasses when she's doing like Battlefield stuff. Oh, she looks so cool. I love her. I know people don't like her. I love her.
Wait, why don't people like? I've always kind of seen her as like the silly little guy.
They think she's like too much or cringy, specifically with her like music video.
Bro, that's like the whole point is that she's supposed to be like the silly one that does like the kind of like cringy thing. The instant we decided that cringe equals bad and almost like evil in some cases was the instant we failed as a society, bro.
I feel the same way, because it's like cringe is not supposed to be bad, nor does it mean bad. It just means like you get secondhand embarrassment from it usually. Not even. Like it doesn't even have to be that. I forget what specifically it means, but
I'm so confused where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, this mission. I remember seeing you doing
Please
it.
be careful of roaming.
oh yeah, that one. Yeah, it's annoying. I don't like it. I really don't like stealth stuff. Like it specifically where you just kind of have to wander around. Like there's a thing in Genshin where they have you do. It's in the new area. It's a really cool quest, but that part of it was like because it's a scary quest and they do really good on like the ambiance. It was like it scared the shit out of me.
I feel like I was a little bit too quick with that, bro.
I mean, yeah, so they're not hard, they just make me paranoid.
No. Oh.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm doing like a photography event and I got like the funniest picture of Bernice. Oh, no, I don't want to switch.
Yippee.
Yippee.
The security systems have been dealt with. Oh.
Why
Oh,
is there
we
two of her? Oh my god. Dude, I love Caesar so much though. I kind of, if they ever decide to give her a rerun, which she's an older character, so probably not. But if they do, I want her, just because I really like her in the story and I really like her design.
That's cool. Oh.
You'll meet her next chapter. I forgot you hadn't done the chapter with her yet. So you'll meet her.
Yeah, I'm a little behind.
Yeah, I forgot that I played through so many goddamn chapters on my own for a while.
No, you kind of walked in and got so much of them done.
I know I did. I really locked the fuck in, man. I locked in so hard, but it was so worth it because they're all and I really, really, really wanted Arya. See, that's what happens when I really, really, really want a character, is I lock in like that.
Yeah, what happened was I started the beginnings of Burnout, and I was like, okay, I need to like actually take a break, or else I'm not gonna be able to play this again for a while.
No, it's definitely, that is my experience with most of these games, is like, do a bunch, get a little bit of burnout, stop out of fear, recover my burnout, and then go back into that.
I will say though,
like periods where I don't take my meds, I get like bored of the stuff that I usually like, and so those are also some times where I like feel like I have burnout, but then the day that I take it, it's like, oh my god, I need to do so much of this thing.
Oh, yo, wait, cutscene.
The lights are flickering
The
faster.
lighting
Let's
is
hurry, everyone.
crazy.
Right. The animation detail in
us to protect you.
The music, bro. Oh my god.
The music is fire.
This way, please.
I love
genuinely
everything
just
about
Come
it.
Alive on my playlist. Like, if you get a chance to just Come Alive, it's from the game teaser that I dropped.
Mind your step
Such
now,
a good
dear.
track.
Bro, just everything about him, I love him.
I know. Canonically, like, I don't know if you missed this, but there's a secret cutscene where he and I get married, just FYI.
Sure.
Yeah, you have to, like, it requires, like, a specific code and stuff, but...
The atrium is just ahead.
Not good.
Yo.
And I'm sending you the link to the thing so you can remember it, because I tend to forget.
Unfortunately, we're a step too late. The automated partition has completely
His swagger
closed.
is crazy.
I know. He woke up and decided he's gonna be a baddie.
It's a maid's duty to help our guests. You shouldn't look so upset.
Do we have any ideas on how to get this door open?
There may be a manual switch installed on the partition. One moment, please. Allow me to take a look.
No need to bother, Rena. It's pretty solid metal, but it shouldn't be a problem for me and Corin to make a hole.
It sounds straightforward, but isn't the building your employer's property? Would that really be okay?
Huh. I didn't expect you to be such a rule-abiding prop. Master's concern was about the rumor. Besides, who's gonna find out?
I love her.
Reminder, it would be prudent not to cause any structural damage. As the only structure connecting the two buildings, the atrium is in a highly unstable state due to the hollow. Any sizable blow could lead to localized structural changes.
That's Fairy's way of saying y'all
After some
stupid.
investigating, I've located the switch on the other side of the corridor. It appears we currently lack the means to get through. I suggest we withdraw and take some time to rest. Victoria Housekeeping will investigate the cause of the blackout, and we will surely find a way through.
Let's go. Yippee.
My only thing I don't like about Zenless, I think, is that there's a lot of stuff that isn't voiced. I understand why, but like, there's a lot of main story stuff that isn't voiced, and it just annoys me because it often makes me like very quickly fatigued with the game.
No, that's fair.
Like having to, that's why I don't love doing open world quests in a lot of games too, because when they're not voiced, it just like, it takes so much longer and it's just like so much more exhausting for my brain, and I can't do anything in the background. Like usually I like to have a coloring page or like a color by number on my phone and stuff, but I can't if I have to like actively be reading this stuff, so. And the voice acting just makes it so much more immersive.
Yeah, that's fair.
I haven't seen these scenes in Wise's room instead of Belle's.
Oh yeah. Time to sleep. Garbage.
Alright. I love the fact that there's just like a whole ass social media platform.
Yeah. I don't always look through it, but sometimes when I'm like
Sometimes I skim
really
it.
yeah, when I'm really invested, I'll actually like go read through some of them. Actually, well, something I gotta do eventually is I gotta go get Zader nail clippers because her nails are kind of getting to the point where she's doing like the scratching on everything, and it's like, bruh,
Oh yeah.
I need to clip
We
your
should do that
nails.
we should do that for our boys too, but they really don't like it. We've tried, and like it's just so hard to get them to stay still, and I'm so worried I'm gonna accidentally like nip them and stuff. So
That's fair. We had to do it a lot for the kittens that we used to foster, so I'm
Mhm.
kind of used to it. Okay, no inquiries, man. Should we go? Or should we go? Oh, die. All right, I'm gonna do a bathroom break real quick, so we'll be RB,
yeah,
guys.
same snack time.
Oh, I've returned. My ears hurt. But I'm back. Let's go. God damn, I have so much fucking money. I just noticed. Oh, I have 900 of them. Okay, nice. Because that means I should be able to, get it soon. Yippee. Oh, let me pull up my chat again. Yep. Kibi. Hello. How are you? How are you? Bro, I was listening to a very silly playlist that I like that is basically, all the quote-unquote love songs that Lemon Demon's done. Ah, shit, I forgot my... Turn back on my sound on my phone. But, one of the songs is called White Bread Boyfriend, and it is one of my favorite Lemon Demon songs ever. It is so silly. Alright, one second, I'm pulling up my chat. Alright, let me unpin the message. How the fuck do I unpin the message, bro? There we go. We're gonna pin this message, I guess, because I don't know how to unpin a message. Also, real quick, actually, I'm gonna unpin. Oh no, hi. Alright. Ah, fuck my ankle. It's just fucking just stood it weirdly. Anyways, though, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go plug in my phone charger underneath my desk. That way, I can plug in my phone because it's at 20% now, and I'm gonna need it to look at chat. Alright, there we go. Now my phone will continue charging. Nice. Alright, can see chat again. Let's go. I also have my food here, so I might mute a little while I'm playing so I can go and consume it. I microwaved a little bit of it, and then the rest of it I put back in my refrigerator.
Master Proxy, to what do I owe this pleasure?
Have you found out the reason for the blackouts?
Though it is just speculation at this point, I believe so. I reviewed the blueprints for the Ballet Twins and discovered the building's power supply solution is quite sound. It can prevent large-scale power outages. What's more, there are independent power stations underneath the building, which is why it was able to maintain its power supply even after it was engulfed by the Hollow.
So it's not because someone forgot to pay the electric bill. Wait, if that's the case, why would the power suddenly go out? Has the underground power station gone down?
That is the logical conclusion, but it is not possible to determine the exact cause of the power failure from the building plans alone. Fortunately, the maintenance file contains solutions in case of power failure. Both buildings of the Ballet Twins have their own separate central control and emergency generator rooms. Not only can these identify the cause of the malfunction, but they can also restore power to the buildings by switching them over to the backup power system.
So if you find the cause of the malfunction, you'll have completed your mission too.
Thank you for taking our mission into consideration. You are quite correct. I shall send you the locations of the central control and generator rooms. Victoria Housekeeping is ready to depart at your behest. According to our previous investigation, we must complete the following steps to restore power. First, investigate the cause of the power outage at the control room. If the issue cannot be easily fixed, we must switch the building's power supply mode to the backup system. Therefore, we must split into two groups. One to operate the central control room, the other to activate the backup ether generator at the generator room.
Operating the building's electrical circuits in the control room might involve some complex procedures. I believe Sir Lycon would be the best suited to the task. As for the generator room,
I can't adjust my audio for shit.
is to simply move the generators and raw ether materials.
Welcome back. Sorry, I was inhaling my food.
No, it's okay. I made noodles, so I'll probably do something.
I just reheated half of the portion that I had.
For some reason, so
I want the generator room.
the same brand of ramen. I hate the ones that come in blocks that you have to heat, but the cup ones I have been consuming like fucking crazy. I think it's just the convenience of it, but they do legitimately taste different. I think it's the microplastics maybe. I love me some microplastics.
Between the two teams.
I like the block ones, but that's only because I like this one very specific brand that happens to be one.
That's fair. Yeah, I mean, so
really the strongest.
the thing is that we have like I forget what brand it is that we get. Sorry, I'm trying to do this battle and also
You're okay.
focus at the same time, because the thing is it wants me to take a picture of an agent recovering HP, but like for some reason I don't know about the team that they gave me. I think I just need her to take a bunch of hits so that I can
the nearby elevator.
Oh my god, bro. I tried to do, I think, the one that you're doing. It was so hard for no reason.
Yeah, because I need to read the agent, like, descriptions, but I don't think any of them are a healer. I think Monato restores HP, because I know he scales on HP, but I'm too lazy to do this. The thing is, I only need 5 more pulls to get to, like, almost soft pity. And so, on the second banner, on the Yuzuha banner, I think her name is? Yuzuha, yeah. On her banner, I am, like, yeah, I'm, like, 13 away from pity, but I'm, like, actually, 12 now, but, and, like, I don't even care if I win the 50-50, because every 50-50 loss I get gives me another chance to get Lycon, so, you know. And I've been saving up the, like, new Eridu fund stuff so that I can get his, like, cons.
Or does Lycon seem like he's in a good mood?
He's likely relieved we don't have to go to the generator room.
Why?
Dust will be kicked up when the motor starts. It sticks to his body, so he inevitably wants to shake it off his fur.
So, I really want to write, like, a fanfic of, like, his day-to-day life, where it's just, like, him acting like a puppy when he gets tired, because I think that would be adorable. I would do it with my self-insert OC as well.
Bro.
Now I really want to. Now I really want to do that. Like, I will I might. I do have to, I should, like, draw my, my Zenless self-insert OC, because I haven't, like, told you anything about it and stuff, but I think you would love, it's like, so she's essentially like a fluffy shark. Like, a shark, but if it wasn't an aquatic animal and it had fur. And in terms of, like, her tail and stuff, it's, like, pink and fluffy.
I would love, like, found family fics of the group, bro.
Here
It'd
to
be so
support.
cute.
I'm not finished.
Oh, dude. These cups are so weird because, like, the vegetables on top don't get rehydrated right, and they taste weird, but the ones at the bottom taste good, so I was like, eh.
Go play.
Dude, I want to play the main story right now, but I can't because I don't want to lose focus on yours. I'm just gonna start drawing, and then after your stream, I'll go back and play it. I don't know where you plan to get up to, but
Not really sure right now. I'm basically just doing a longer stream, so we're just kind of seeing what's happening.
Fair enough, fair enough. That's usually how I feel with most, like, with most HSR, like, story playthroughs. It will just be a bunch of longer streams, like, especially, watching people, play Genshin, like, because usually whenever I play through a Genshin story, I get up a YouTube video of someone playing the same act, just so I can check, like, how far through the act I am, and how much time is left, especially if it's, like, I have to leave in a certain amount of time, or it's kind of late and I want to get to bed by this time, so I know, like, how much time is left. And especially with the Welcome Moon quest, which you haven't done, but anyone watching this who has done, like, Act 3 with, like, the chess pieces and, like, the Conria stuff, that takes so goddamn long, and there is no good place to break the quest, so I had to know, like, how long it was gonna be. Oh, I should do
I think, like, at the very least, I want to do at least one tenfold, like, before I finish up the game.
Yeah. No, I don't know when you unlock Lycon story quest, but I'd love to watch you play it, and it's really not all that long. Like, all 3 parts are probably, like, I wasn't really paying attention, and to be fair, it was when I was locked in, but I think it was probably under 2 hours. I'm vastly overestimating there because I'm aware that I tend to have a really bad, like, track of time, and I wasn't, like, actively checking the times, but it felt like it went by very quickly, and it's so good. You get to see more of him being, like, a girl dad, but also, like, a mix of, like, kind of boomer about slang, even though he's not that old, but, like, you get to see him, like, struggling with new slang, especially because Zenless is so much less, shy about, like, using chronically online references and stuff, so. And it was just really funny for a lot of that. It's just him, like, not understanding teenage girls and trying to learn about it. But also it's him being, like, super, super caring and kind and stuff, and it, like, to just give a little summary, the guy, or the like, teenage girl whose family he's working for is, like, getting bullied and stuff. Without going too much into detail and, like, spoiling a bunch of stuff, and it's, like, him trying to, like, show her that he does actually care about her and stuff. And at the very end, there's a really cool scene where he, like, again, to like, try not to spoil anything, he, like, acts cool to make her happy, and it's such a good cutscene, oh my god. Oh, you know what? I should probably, like, actually properly build my Herda, because she's so shitty built. In terms of, like, my Thirda, technically. So, there is Herda, the puppet, and then there's the 5-star the Herda, who everyone calls Thirda, because it's, like, combining the and Herda. It's just quicker to say, mostly. But also some people call, like, the puppet Herda mini Herda.
Yeah, oh, you told me that.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to kind of introduce you to some of the lingo and stuff.
I didn't expect the central control room to be invaded by ethereals. So, Lycon, is the equipment alright?
She is a really good character that I have really poorly built.
I shall begin an inspection at once.
I have the wrong set on her, I think.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, but it's because I'm not building mini Herda just to play with Thirda. I really don't want to. I don't even think mini Herda is that good, so it's like,
I seem to have caused a misunderstanding. I was talking to myself just now. Actually,
I have so many underbuilt, like, really good characters, so it's like I'm just trying to figure out who I should focus on.
As long as the emergency generator room is operational, power will be restored promptly. There's just one thing that concerns me. From the information here, it does not appear that the underground power station is malfunctioning.
So what caused the blackout then?
It's unclear. There is another central control room in Tower B.
Yeah.
Perhaps the power went out because of something there. However, we'll only know once we go through the atrium.
Oh, train.
Master Proxy, Please guide Ellen and Cora
What?
to the generator room and complete the
I
preparations.
can hear
needed
the
there.
train outside.
Oh, at your place. I'm like, the train didn't go by.
I can hear it sometimes. It's not very common though.
You took your sweet time. If you weren't back soon, my phone was gonna run out of battery. Let's go. We can walk.
You guys should build the Herda puppet. Damn it.
Love her.
Because Herda gets like an 100% damage boost from having another erudition unit in the team.
Damn.
Oh, it's the damage boost. And
Oh,
so
I
it's
think
like,
I actually just added her to my team actually.
well, I'm talking like big Herda gets
Big Herda.
like
Okay.
crit damage boost when there's another erudition unit on the team, and so people usually play her with mini Herda. But I haven't built her yet, and so I was like, my lazy ass was like, I really don't want to build a character who's really kind of useless in pretty much every other content, just for, especially because I have so many. I could like pair her double support. If I actually, because I have like some of the best supports in the game, so if I just do like double support for her, that might be almost as good, and it would be cheaper.
Does her hair like glow, or is it just the lighting?
Corin? I think so.
Because there's been at some points right now where I've been looking and I'm like, it almost seems like her hair is like glowing bright green.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like I've seen that too, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just a lighting thing or not. It's interesting.
How much crit damage does Sunday give? He gives 30% of his crit damage and then another 12% on top of that. What is 30% of 195? 195 times 0.3.
Phoebe, hello.
To find a percentage, it's like a decimal multiplier, right? So 30% is 0.3. I always get confused with this. I think it's that though.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry
30%.
to say, bro.
30% is 3/10, and 3/10 is a third. No. Yes? No, wait. Oh, I'm doing it wrong, sorry. 30% is 3/10, and 3/10 is as a decimal 0.3. Yes, okay. So he gives. This is a look at what building characters in HSR is like and why people consider it harder in quotes. It's not really all that much harder, but it also is because it's a turn-based cycle, whereas in other games, like in all other Hoyo games, like the enemies level up and you level up, but it's kind of disproportionate because you level up so much more and you are like a conscious mind. But in HSR, you gotta worry about the speed. The speed is honestly a really shitty mechanic, I'm not gonna lie, because it's so hard to get a good amount of speed, but and there's the energy, and there's blah blah blah, and there's a bunch of other stuff, so you just gotta do math to see if it's like, but to be fair, it's not hard math, because I know that intimidates some people. I know specifically people that are like, oh, I'm not good at math, or oh, I don't like doing math. It's like, it's just put the numbers in a calculator, realistically. Unless you want to start doing the complex stuff, but usually you can just Google how to do it, and there's websites that automatically do it for you. Okay, so he gives
Did you finally get the power back on?
70% crit damage, which is almost
ambulances outside the book.
Yeah, so essentially using Sunday with Herda instead of building a whole other character does almost the exact same thing as having another erudition character. Although, if I double paired her up with another erudition unit and Sunday, she would have like almost 300% crit damage, I think. Right now she's not at it. Right now she's so badly built. She's so horribly built. I just could not be bothered to get like good pieces for her. Because farming artifacts in HSR is painful and I hate it, and there's so many stats and it's ugh.
There we go.
But I should do it because she's a good character, so. Hold on. And then if I pair her with Tribby, because Tribby is, I think, one of the other best supports. I love Tribby. You're gonna love Tribby. Because her story is so goddamn sad, but she's such a cutie, but she's so sad. Honestly, that's why people love Amphoria so much, because all the characters are pretty lovable.
Good work, everyone. Wise, let's contact the control room.
What other support options do I have? I mean, Cyrene, I think she's only really a good support for other crises.
How's the situation at the generator room?
The situation's looking pretty bad, my man.
There were some hiccups.
We should be in a situation.
Copy that.
Me and Lycon could be in a... No, I was talking about him. If me and Lycon could be in a situation, that would be great.
Bro, I was so concerned for a second. I was like, what's happening?
Power to the building.
I'm sorry, I wanted to specify, but I didn't want to, like, it's like, it's one of those things where I want to make the format of my sentence correct. And so I do that, but then it comes out all wrong, and then I have to clarify, and then like I should have just said it the other way in the first place.
Uh-oh, the cutscene.
It opened.
Great. It's thanks to our great guide that we could restore power so quickly. Our master will surely be grateful too.
Oh, don't mention it.
Oh, backpack time.
What's that up ahead? This is...
Do you recognize this backpack?
Yeah, this is definitely Rain's. So she really has been here. There might be some clues inside.
Bro, he looks so goofy as the Bang Boo, bro.
Oh, it is cool.
Music.
Uh-oh.
I love the OST for this
boss. It seems to
boss.
be on a timer. It doesn't look dangerous.
Watch out!
The siblings, bro.
Where did that come from?
Since we've been invited to dance, I suppose we should oblige.
Let's go.
Master Proxy, please find somewhere safe to hide. Allow us to take care of this aggressive guest.
Yes! Good girl. I'll be sure.
Look at how slow she is.
I mean, Rena's a support, so...
Wow.
But yeah, she gives rest time, I think, which is essentially, like, increases the penetration of your abilities against the enemy's defense, which
Here to support.
I hate how that sounds when I say it, but that is literally how it's said, so... Basically, it lets you ignore some of the enemies, like a certain percentage of the enemy's defense.
I'm Scissors, you're Paper.
So Rena gives that. Lycon gives days and anomaly buildup, which is like when you see the lower bar say like damage increased by a certain percentage and stuff, like it is right now. And it also triggers like the chain attack when you attack an enemy with that. That is what he gives, I believe. And then Ellen is just a damage dealer.
Ah, okay.
What a difficult guest.
I love the blades.
Music started. Does that mean?
Hey, Ethereal, over here! Lucky there was a rift down there.
Oh, you got
I was
Omnom.
attracted by the music.
Dude, did you play
It
Cut the Rope
seems
as a
someone
kid?
is trying to use
Please tell me you
ethereals
did.
against us.
Did you play Cut the Rope as a kid? Pretty please tell me you did.
I don't think so.
Oh my god, I
Although
need to introduce you to Cut the Rope.
I don't think so, and if I did, I won't remember.
Favorite. Hold on, I'll send you a picture of like.
I
It
love
was
this
my
bit.
favorite game as a kid.
I love this bit where he just tells her to leave when I'm
Yeah.
conscious, bro.
So there
Yeah.
are people here besides us. But who are they? Oh. Thanks for that just now. Ellen? What's wrong? She needs help!
It's nothing. She's just asleep.
It doesn't appear that they'll be waking up anytime soon. We should get them out of the hollow.
Yipperoo. Yes. Oh, being overly hyped about completing a mission anytime I do it.
Good, you're back. Are you and Eos okay? No
Yeah,
injuries?
we're all good.
Don't worry, we're both fine.
I hope she always asks if I'm okay, like I'm out there. Nah, bro, I'm in the room with you.
Well, to be fair, the thing that allows Belle and Wise to connect with the Bangbu is like an ocular implant, and so there's always a chance that some sort of like malfunction in the Bangbu could like affect their ocular implants.
What's going on?
And I think there is a scene later on. No, actually, because that's.
We only said we were looking for our friend.
But there is a scene where
So what
like
do we do now?
Belle's ocular implants fuck up, or just a player, because it was Belle for me, but and it like really affects her health stuff. So.
The attackers we captured might know where Rain is. We'll have to question them when they wake up.
Yeah, and they were heavily armed inside a building in a hollow. They must have been up to no good.
Yeah.
I want to go check on Ellen too. If she hadn't acted in time, Eos and I would have been in serious danger.
You're right. We should definitely thank her. Well, Ellen seems to like candy, and we bought a lot recently. Why don't you bring her some? It's not a very expensive gift, but it'll at least show our appreciation.
Oh, that's cute. Alright, let's do a thing. There we go. Ended up pouring out the monster, honestly, because it was just too sweet and I couldn't finish it.
Yeah, if you need some of the white ones, if you're, I know you said you were like looking in my area for jobs and stuff. So if you want to stop by and grab a couple of the plain white monsters, we have a bunch.
Yeah,
like I said, my mom gets a giant pack every month, so.
Ah, fair. I might. We'll just kind of see how it goes, because obviously still gotta find something in there.
You forgot. I don't know if you were the one who put the other brand of energy drink in the fridge. The one that I said tasted just like a berry slushie.
Yeah, no, that was me.
Yeah, but you forgot it, so I'll keep it in there for you. So if you stop by again, or if we end up going to your house at any point in the future, I can just bring you that.
Alright, cool.
Dude, I don't know if your chat knows that we live that close, so that was probably just a really random thing to say, but...
Well, I mean, to be honest, I think I did mention, when next time I come and see you, that I'm gonna be a lot more buff, so I feel like it's kind of implied that we are nearby.
Fair enough. Dude, my Discord is tweaking with the way that it shows the This. What is it saying?
I'll tell you.
Oh,
I'll
huh.
tell you everything.
No, it's not. It must just be a little glitch.
Why does bro sound like Billy?
Congratulations, dear guest, on finally making
I wouldn't be
up your
surprised if they
mind.
were using voice actors.
If you'd come to this realization earlier, it would have saved us both a lot of effort.
Yeah, a lot of the main cast voice actors also voice act NPCs, and I know
Dear
that
guide,
because
you're here.
there's
Please
an
don't mind
NPC in the
us.
early
Our
acts
guest
of
just woke up
Mondstadt
and wanted
that
to leave
uses the
without
same voice
permission.
actor as
So
Zhong
we
Li.
asked him to stay for a
Which is
while.
also, for anyone paying attention at home, Zhong Li's voice actor also voice acts Hawkmoth in Ladybug and Cat Noir.
To public security. If you tell us the truth,
Which
as
is
to
really
why
funny
you're
because I
at
think
the
there's
ballet
another
twins,
voice actor in
we
Genshin
may
that
just
also
let you
voice
go.
acts Marionette, so...
Oh, I did hear about that. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of crossover voice actors. If you get the chance, just look up, like, a Genshin voice actors in their other roles, and it like, baffles you.
Be more specific, please.
I'm just a grunt. I don't know the specifics. A few of us were tasked with guarding the perimeter. If we found someone that entered the ballet twins, we were to prevent them from getting too close to Tower B.
So you're the ones who caused the blackout.
Yeah. At first, I thought you were all
Oh,
just
but it's
explorers
support
messing
set.
around.
But
And I
that's
got
all but
scared you into
right
staying away.
damage. Whoopsies.
I didn't expect you'd get the power back on so quickly. Our squad leader said, with your kind of power, you're definitely not ordinary people. You're probably here to save that girl, so we lured that weird ethereal.
Wait, that girl? Where's Rain? What have you done to her?
That little, girl is with our squad leader on the roof of Tower B.
Oh, there's a kitty trying to break into my room. Hello,
I take
kitty.
it you're admitting to
Come here.
kidnapping Miss Rain. Rena, keep pressing him for details. Master Proxy, may we talk in private?
Here, buddy. There you go. I know. You're a very skittish boy. Go ahead. Here, I won't block your way.
I'm sure someone with your intellect knows what I want to ask next.
Hello, little buddy. It's the little boy, the little buddy, the little man. Little man, would you like to lay on my bed? Would you like to get all cozy? No, you usually don't like to stay in my room. You usually like to go under my bed. There you go. See? Let me move my stuff so you got a bunch more space to lay down. There you go. Oh. I don't think you're gonna like the salad. I don't think. Oh, there he goes. Wanna leave? He likes to just come into my room for like 5 seconds, sniff around, and then leave.
A little afraid though that my stream froze, but no, it was just the stream on my phone was frozen. It was all good.
Yeah,
I just
that
reset
used
it,
to
we're all
scare
good.
me all the time. Fun fact, the first time I ever streamed HSR, right as I was getting to the end cutscene in Belobog, my fucking power went out.
Rebels have occupied the ballet twins. They seem to consider Rain quite important. If you are reluctant to share information openly with us, it's likely to impact our next move.
A relationship.
Next move?
Ooh.
Does that mean you're still willing to work with us, instead of leaving it all to public security?
I'm sure you understand our employer is quite well known in New Eridu. As representatives of our employer, if we depend on public security for a simple task like property maintenance, well, Victoria Housekeeping cannot allow such idle gossip to arise, tarnishing our master's reputation. And since we've confirmed Miss Rain has been kidnapped,
I ate a
Victoria
couple
Housekeeping cannot
of
stand by and
my
watch
dark
criminals
chocolate
use our
peanut
master's
butter
property for
cups.
such misdeeds.
They're specifically
So,
from
in other
Trader
words,
Joe's. They're
we
the
share
only
the
type of
same
peanut butter
goal.
cups I can eat now,
As I said
since I
before,
can't eat anything
If you
sweet.
wish to work together, I hope you'll be honest with us.
I love them. They're so good.
Thanks, Lycon. I get what you mean. We wanted to keep Rain secret, but now's not the time for hiding things. Rain is actually a hacker. If you'd chosen to seek help from public security, we'd have been in real trouble.
I see. If Miss Rain is a hacker, then they must have kidnapped her because they knew of her abilities. and the Ballet Twins rooftop is the perfect location to transmit messages.
Those thugs are still guarding the building, which means their mission is still ongoing. We need to save Rain as soon as possible. Otherwise, who knows what might happen.
Victoria Housekeeping is of the same mind. I'll make preparations for the rescue. Please wait for further contact.
Yippee, Corin, the baby. Aw, bro. Aw, it's so cute. Oh my god, her curled up on the bench. Ah, it's so fucking cute.
Sorry, I'm talking build stuff with the assembly, if you will.
No, all good.
So I'm trying to figure out my the Herda team. Because it's like, I don't really want to build the other Erudition unit, but I have so many of the best supports in the game that I was like, what if I just do a 2-support team? So I was trying to figure out if Sparkle or Tribby are better as a second support.
Oh, fair enough. I've just been yapping, bro. Ellen curled up asleep on the bench behind Corin was so fucking cute.
She's so chronic fatigue core, and girl,
She really is.
dude, my leg was fucking killing me yesterday. Oh my god, I don't know why.
Bro.
Again, it's like, so I had the pain in both of my ankles, like 2 days ago, and then when I was coming home from the doctor, actually, so funnily enough, one of the things that my doctor brought up today is she was like, yeah, I just had the thought that if there's nothing wrong with your blood, maybe you have POTS, and I'm like, oh my god, dude, that's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to sound like one of those people that thinks they have like everything under the sun, but I genuinely think my body is just like, I don't know, my body, like I always say, like I said at my doctor's appointment a little bit ago and stuff, I think that God let the intern build me.
Bro, it's truly the autistic experience to just like be like, damn, my joints like are really fucked up, and like I constantly have like, you know, like blackouts with my vision. It's so weird. And then just like, yeah, no, you have POTS.
Well, so I'm always dizzy, my body, so I often heard like chronic conditions described as like always being higher on the pain scale, and I don't always have pain, but I'm almost always in discomfort.
Discomfort, fatigue, like it's a couple.
Yeah.
And normally what it is there's like a couple different things, and then each person has a couple of them. And they're also, and each of them too are on different levels. But most of the time, people always have like a few of the more like general ones. So like mine is definitely joint pain, fatigue, dizziness, things like that. So I have the joint pain. It's like really bad sometimes. It hasn't been as bad recently, but back in 2024, there would literally be some times where I could not stand up. Because my knee, actually, it was a mix of sometimes it was pain, but sometimes I'd also have this really weird thing where like I just couldn't put pressure on my joint. And it wasn't even a pain thing, it was just that my joint was not responding. And that's one of the biggest reasons I ended up having to get my crutches. Otherwise, I would be, like, literally not able to walk. It still happens occasionally, but it normally only lasts for like an hour or two, whereas back in 2024, there would be like some days where it just would last the entire day. I still don't know exactly what that was, but I assume it's probably POTS adjacent, because I most likely do have it.
Same. I've thought about, I know we were talking about this and stuff, I've thought about maybe... If I end up getting a diagnosis and stuff, looking into maybe the possibility of getting a service dog, because like I genuinely, whenever I try and go out and do anything, I get nauseous and sick and I get a massive headache, and by the time we're heading home, I'm usually like so in pain that I have to just sit still in the back seat, because if I move my head even a little bit, I start to like feel my heartbeat up there, and it's like those like hydraulic press channels are using my brain as their next episode, and they're filming.
I have finished decoding the built-in hollow data and can
But yeah,
I actually slept like that this morning.
I definitely agree that service dogs are very good. What the fuck? I feel like I have a hole in my water bottle or something. I think I might actually. Because it's like, I noticed this earlier, but like I had like almost like a little puddle, and originally I thought it was because like my water bottle maybe spilled a little and I didn't notice, but I completely wiped it down with a washcloth, and then I put it down again and there's a new puddle. So give me a second, because I'm actually gonna go, I'm gonna put this in the sink, because it might actually genuinely have a hole in it, and I don't want it to be leaking water everywhere. But I'm just gonna use my plastic.
We can finally get a full view of the inside of the ballet twins. Perfect timing.
Alright, I'm back. I have my water now.
Let's move out.
Oh, she gets the final thing.
But yeah, I
biothermal signals within
not within this year, but probably within the next two, I will have a service dog actually. And the whole reason for that is because originally the whole reason I wasn't is because of the fact I was working in the food industry, and you can't really have a service dog, even if you like your service dog is fully trained and everything, and you have like the doctor's note, you just kind of can't. Not even because the companies are like being mean about it, it's just genuinely like
it's a health
concern.
thing.
Yeah. So like you kind of can't have your service dog there. And originally that was like my big thing, is I would always be working in the food industry because that's what I had experience with. But seeing how that's going right now, I probably will not be working in the food industry anymore.
Fair enough.
So yeah. Basically due to that, I just kind of decided that like eventually I'm gonna figure out like a dog that Kibby would be okay with. Like obviously I'm gonna have to make sure that both of them get along, which from what I've heard she is fine with dogs, you would just have to, you know, let them meet her because she's a very social cat that's, like, okay with that. So, eventually, I am gonna do that. Don't know exactly when, but yeah. So, sometime in the next 2 years, you're gonna get to meet my, my Bernese Mountain Dog service dog.
Hold on. Again, these are the fucking headphones that don't give me a warning. They just make a loud ass noise in my ear, and then all of a sudden I can't hear anything. Luckily, disconnect is my like external pair of headphones that I just don't wear because they give me a headache. So I can still hear you. It's just like really loud and also coming from the floor.
This.
What a pain. As you command.
Oh yeah, something else I forgot to mention that like is gonna be an eventual thing that's gonna happen on this thing is I need to update it of course first, but eventually I am actually gonna have social medias for this account that are public ones that I'm gonna add the links to on my new link tree. Because I used to obviously for my old account, but I need to make a new, completely, you know, new one so it's like a fresh start for this account. Especially in Instagram because I want to start taking like professional photos more once I get an actual like nice camera from like Facebook Marketplace or something. And I kind of want to like start posting those pictures because I think that'd be fun.
Yeah, right now I just like I need to redo my Twitter because not only can you like not change your handle or whatever, and I think mine's wrong, but also
Looks like these are just the henchmen. The hostage
also
must
I
be
like
with their
can't
leader.
I physically can't log in because the email that it's connected to I can only really access from my old computer. So
I refuse to ever on a Twitter.
I don't even. That's the thing is I'm debating if I even want to remake it because like I don't fucking use Twitter and I don't like it. So it's like, well,
I use Instagram a lot. That was the thing. Like I have my private account and then I have whatever public account I have.
I mean, like, I don't use Instagram either. I don't like it. I don't use it. I
That's
just
fair.
like.
Apologize if that surprises you. For housekeepers
My
such as
private
ourselves,
Instagram is
this
more like
simply
a
common
scrapbook
knowledge.
for me and my friends if they want to look. And then the public one is a lot of times what it'll be is I'll take pictures of like projects I'm working on or just like photos I don't mind being public.
Wait, isn't that the airship the court uses?
No. Timetables, route maps. They even have hardware diagrams of the integrated control system.
Master, there is an incoming call from Billy. Allow me to connect you.
Oh boy.
Hey, manager, is that you? We've got trouble! Things just went down big time on the airship!
Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that because he's an android, he doesn't have to worry about it.
Okay, so, like 10 minutes ago, Perlman said he needed to check his suit, and the guards okayed it. But the moment he opened his suitcase, smoke exploded everywhere! Then everyone on the ship passed out,
Damn, bro. They did not think about the fact that he is an android, did they?
Well, no, actually, so it would have been a big thing if he didn't like have the air module that was like that doesn't he doesn't need to breathe and stuff, but because he does, there's like no air intake going in, so he doesn't have the stuff. I don't know how that makes sense, but that's the story.
I'm still a bit confused by how much of him is organic and how much of him isn't. Because they act a lot like he's organic, but I don't think he is.
I thought the like the chapter in the Outer Ring, which is I believe the next one that you're gonna do and stuff. I thought it was gonna give more on his backstory, and they sort of do, but they don't give like anything that actually like matters to me and stuff. So.
Perlman took control of the airship, but she must have also faked the signal to make everyone think it's still on the correct course.
Hang on, what are you guys talking about? What's Rain got to do with this?
To summarize, Mr. Billy, Miss Rain was abducted by a group of rebels, and they used her to control your airship.
I wonder why they were going by airship is the thing.
I think just planes don't exist. Because it's always referred to like airships and stuff.
Oh, that's okay. Fair enough.
Or I think it's also like a pretty short distance, so like a plane would be kind of more annoying. I don't know. It's like to get halfway across the city, you don't really want to take a plane. Even if it's a big city, you don't really want to take a plane, but you do want to like make sure that the guy in like the super high profile case that's also like really entwined with politics, you want to make sure that he doesn't get attacked. So.
Seriously?
Yeah, fair.
Lycon? Manager? Do you really think so?
Don't worry, we'll save the airship. Stay in contact though. We might still need your help.
Got it.
It's still wild to me that the fucking bowling ball actually trusted that she would keep her word.
The airship will pass
Yeah, I mean he's stupid, and that's literally like his only personality trait is that he's stupid and dumb and stupid.
God damn, I just knows how fucking snatched his waist is. God damn. Lycon.
Oh, yeah. He. I mean, like, it's a fitted suit, but still.
Really snatched.
Oh, trust me, I've analyzed every single part of this character like, too much, in exactly the way you think.
Yes. Can I go over here? Oh, yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, let's go. Oh boy, we're gonna have the twins battle soon.
Straight to the rooftop. But there are a lot of ethereals.
Roger that. We'll deal with them quickly.
Ellen seems pretty enthusiastic today.
I just don't want us to get surrounded in this narrow space.
I love her.
Oh, this is even more crowded than karaoke with Ruby. Really? Oh, Miss Helen's classmate?
I love their little, like the Karia housekeeping bang booth. It's a little butler and he makes like cakes.
The pancakes. I love it.
Really, I just love all the custom bang booths. I was showing my mom the bang booths earlier because they're so cute.
I do.
And I thought I would actually, because our cat was trying to get into the plastic bag, so immediately I thought of the bag boo. So I took her that one, and I had to show her like all the other ones. They're so cute, like the avocado.
I love them. They're all so silly, bro.
Or the ghost boo.
Ghost boo.
And I love that, like, as opposed to like other forms of pulling and stuff, the bang boo tokens are like really easy to get. So you can just like get all of the ones you need. I get that they're not like a core mechanic, nor would they really be that much of a moneymaker, but it's still nice.
Yeah.
And it means you can get like all the characters like signature bang boo a lot easier, which does actually help with like damage and stuff. Right now I'm trying to get the Angels of Delusion signature, which is like a little, it's like a little like K-pop fan with like its little like light sticks and whatever. It's so cute. Oh wait, shit! I was literally just saying I didn't have a good erudition character to run her with. I have Rappa, and Rappa's erudition. Oh, but she's great.
I'll have to look at again what I have actually when I start playing Honkai in a bit. Because I'm
like,
almost...
Like, Rappa doesn't feel like erudition to me, and I always forget that she is. Because I thought that, I mean, she's a break DPS, so...
Detecting. Biothermal signals near the rooftop have started to move.
Love how anytime that they start doing dialogue again, I just start lifting weights for a bit.
Again, that's my same thing with the color by numbers on my phone. I'll have to show you this app because it's a pixel color by number, and so you can put in like it lets you put in your own pictures and like select, move the slider for like how difficult you want it, aka like how many pixels you want it. So I always like go on Pinterest and pick just like really pretty pictures and make them like medium difficulty or whatever, because I used to do like the full one and it was like a big project and I liked it, but it was always a pain in the ass trying to find like the tiny pixel that I made or whatever, so I moved it to like the medium one and whatever, and I like it a lot more. And it's just it scratches my brain in all the right ways.
Can you see me?
That's cool. Oh, I love him.
Here to support. You cannot stop me.
Take a break.
I love the way he says take a break, bro.
What a pain. He's so caring, and I love him for that.
He's so dad. He's so dad caring, bro. I love him.
I mean, yes, but replace that with a different word, and that's exactly what I think.
I find it really funny that the two different ways that we both enjoy him. I enjoy him as the girl dad. You enjoy him as the other type of dad.
The husband. And to be fair, like that is, I know a lot of people are attracted to like characters that are mean and whatever, and I'm absolutely not one to like be rude to people about their taste in characters. Like that's just a thing that they enjoy, and I'm not at all like being mean about that. But for me personally, the thing that will get me to be like attracted to a character is like them being nice and them being like a gentleman and stuff. Like that is, the character will instantly become attractive to me if they are like that, man or woman, like physical appearance, whatever. Like,
damn, bro, what the fuck? They really just dropped her ass.
Look at him. Look at the way he holds her. I mean, come on.
Bro, you mean hostage? You were just murdering her.
I mean,
it's not hostage. You can kill her.
Previously known as hostage.
No, saving Miss Rain and the airship is more important.
Rain, are you okay? Don't worry, you're safe. We're friends of Nicole. We're here to save you.
You're really here to save me?
Oh, bro, she's so adorable.
Get to the rooftop. We're running out of time. The court's airship is about to...
How long have my wrinklers been going?
What was that?
Quicker?
It came from above.
I love the comic side so much, bro.
I love comic style so much.
Hollow structural changes have been detected. The path to the rooftop is gone.
Copy that. They took the hostage back, but they can't save the airship now.
Yeah, bro, you underestimate them severely.
A significant change to the upper floors of the building has been detected.
Don't you understand that they have plot armor? Come on.
Yeah, bro, we're the main characters.
Yeah.
Abandoned the hostage. They were prepared for this.
Fairy, search for another path to the rooftop immediately.
Master, I have located a hollow exit leading to the rooftop.
Oh, another thing I've started doing is I adore Just Dance, and I kind of remembered, once again, this is another funny thing where it ties back to the psych ward, but at the psych ward, the only electronic you were allowed to bring there was a Nintendo Switch. Don't ask me why that's the... I don't know why that is the only one that they would let you bring with you, but it was...
Like, not even, like, older consoles and stuff, like, only the Switch, like, not like a 3DS or whatever.
Yeah, no, only specifically the Nintendo Switch.
But I heard them say to ensure the plan went smoothly, everyone on the was knocked out.
I don't know why.
Is there anyone left to steer
I'm
it
gonna
out
be
of the hollow?
drawing. So do you want me to I mean, obviously you're probably not looking at the Discord and stuff, but, like, I know some people like when I, like, screen share my drawing and stuff. I don't know.
I mean, you can. I won't be able to watch it for a bit because I'm sharing my entire display, so.
Yeah.
Well, I'll watch it.
I didn't know. I forgot if you had a monitor set up or not.
No, unfortunately not yet. I gotta wait till I have money again to do that.
I wonder if my mom has an extra monitor. Cause like the reason I have a second monitor is because she has a bunch of stuff from when she like had a home office and when she worked in person. I don't know if she uses them.
Because I have the one, so how I'm seeing my chat and everything is I have it set up on my phone next to me. And I just glance down at my phone.
That's exactly what I used to do. So like, I mean, what you could also, I was gonna say the drawing tablet that I have, is I recommend it to everybody, and I obviously we're like very small streamers, so like no shit, I'm not sponsored by them, but like the XP pen as a brand, but specifically the one that I have, the Artist 12, I really like its scroll pad. They are screen tablets. They are decently sized. I mean, you've seen mine in person and stuff. It's the one that I use for all my drawing. Pressure sensitivity is fantastic. I have had it for 3 years, and it works pretty much exactly just as good as when I got it. And I have had no issues with it. I got it when it was $210, and now it has lowered down to like $150, comparatively to every other drawing, like screen tablet brand, where they would be over $1,000. And yes, they're big, but like,
I mean, I would prefer big, so.
Well, but the thing is, you saw mine in person. It is bigger than like a tablet.
I mean, definitely send me the link of it if you can, and I'll go look at it.
Yeah, the one that I have is specifically the Artist 12, which is like an older version, which is why it's gone down in price. But I also like it because the big brands, like for example Wacom, which was the one that they use in like animation industries and stuff, and like professional art jobs, they used to be the really expensive one, and I used to just be like, yeah, but they're really expensive because they're really quality. Yeah, they just use AI in their marketing.
Bruh.
For a product that is literally for professional artists. Know your audience, idiot.
Bruh.
So, you know, I don't like them, and I think they're incredibly overpriced, because when a company uses AI, I immediately assume that their product sucks.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
If you can't sell your product by showing your product or talking about your product, I assume it's bad. Like, and so, you know, also I just don't like it because it like indicates the ethics of the company, and that also matters a lot to me. But like, specifically when you're talking something about like product quality, AI being used immediately indicates to me that your product is not good.
Yeah.
Let's hurry it up.
That's fair.
Sorry, also I know I sounded far away. I was changing into shorts because my
Oh no, you're all good. Don't worry.
I have to keep my door
what I was
closed.
gonna say earlier that I forgot to elaborate on though is I've on the Nintendo Switch there were 2 games that my father got me to bring with me to the sideboard. One of them came with it because actually the one I have is the one that they made that was themed around Animal Crossing. That one. So that's the one that I have, and because of it, obviously came with Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
The other game, though, funny enough, is the Just Dance 2022. And
were you playing Just Dance in the psych ward?
oh,
Please
I
tell me
was,
you were.
I was,
That's
and I was
so
having a
funny.
great time.
That's such a funny mental picture. Oh my god.
I was like in my room doing Just Dance. My favorite thing to do is I would sit cross-legged on the bed and I would just like do it with my arms.
Yeah, just move your arms. Hey, that's still dancing. Like, if people in wheelchairs with like lower leg paralysis can still dance, then you can dance with just your arms.
It was so much fun, but what I did was I like set it up today in front of my TV, and I just started doing Just Dance, and it was such a workout and so much fun, and I was like, well, I think I found out my new way to like exercise.
Yeah, no, me and my grandmother used to do that when I would go over to her house to play Just Dance so we could work out a little bit.
I love Just Dance.
You know, she's really into like the weight loss aspect of it, and so I didn't love to do it with her and stuff, but
Fair.
you know, it was still like, I had always wanted to play Just Dance, because I was like, when DNTDM used to do his like Christmas Just Dance videos and whatever, I would be super into those and whatever. And also, this was at a time where I didn't have any kind of physical activity that I actively enjoyed. And I don't know if you've seen any like younger pictures of me, but I was like pudgier at the time. I mean, you've seen my body type and stuff, so it's like, it was that, but I was a kid that like didn't have all the issues with eating, and I didn't work out very often, so and I didn't love that about myself. It was kind of like everyone else in my grade did a sport and I didn't, and so I felt like kind of lazy for that, I guess. I don't know. But also now I know it's because my body is literally like falling apart. Like, my skating coach thinks I have asthma, and because she had asthma and did skating as a kid, and she says every single like skating experience I described sounds exactly like her when she was younger. So she's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you had asthma, and I'm like, honestly, yeah, because I could never do the pacer test at school. That was the big thing. Everyone else could do the pacer test. I couldn't, not because my body would start hurting, but because I couldn't breathe, and not just like I couldn't breathe, but like it felt like I pulled the muscles in my throat, and it hurt. It was like agonizing to breathe. So I also never feel like I can fully fill my lungs. Like even if I take a deep breath,
same.
it feels like taking a deep breath doesn't feel like I'm breathing more. It makes me feel like I'm out of breath.
It makes me feel like I'm drowning almost. It is not fun. I totally get what you mean though, because I have that too.
Also, it made it like especially bad, like the week that and chat, I will elaborate this later after this cutscene. The week that I was accidentally high, I couldn't breathe at all, and it was horrible.
Something seems amiss.
It was I literally, I would try to breathe, and it just felt like nothing was getting in my lungs. Obviously, because I didn't pass out, I was breathing, but like no matter how hard I tried to breathe, it just didn't feel like my lungs were filling at all. It was so bad. And again, after this cutscene, I will elaborate.
It seems our guests haven't had enough fun yet.
The way it splits itself is so fucking cool.
Yes, it's so good. I don't have a place to put my feet. I just do.
It's so smooth the way that they did it.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, it made sense to me because, like, whenever they talk about the twins, I was like, why is there only one of them? And then yes, it split itself in two. I was like, oh, that makes sense.
Well, it's because there was two towers. Your wish is our command. So, like, the ballet
Sorry,
twins.
I
And
laughed at that.
yes, I am aware of the joke. I thought of the exact same thing. Just wait until you get to, like, the latter part of the story, and it's literally, like, either the devs didn't know or they were doing it as a joke.
Bro, I forgot Rain was here, and then they showed her in the background, and I was like, oh yeah, no, she is there.
To be fair, the developers are, like, Hoyo as a studio is based in, I know it's in China, or a territory of China, but for some reason I thought they were in, I don't know why that's where I went, like, where my brain went immediately, but, like, I'm pretty sure they're under Chinese law, or maybe I'm getting it confused with TikTok. I just know that like Hoyo was also a little bit under flame. Like it was a worry that some people were having when TikTok was like almost getting banned because it was for the same reasons that they were worried about Genshin and stuff. But they didn't. I think Genshin might be. I don't know. Also, the drawing I'm working on is also technically a school project, which is why I'm okay with working on it right now. Because in the like art history class that I have, one of the projects is to make a functional piece of art. And originally I was like nervous about that because I'm like, it's not that I don't like working with acrylic paints, but it's that it's so much more exhausting, and you have to wait for stuff to dry in between like layers. So and also I'm not used to working with it, so I wasn't like in love with the idea. And then she was like, oh no, it's also completely fine if you the thing that I offered was to you know how like binders have that clear bit in the front of them. I said if I just finished the like digital art piece I was working on and then put the image of it in the front of my binder, would that count? She was like, absolutely, yes. So
that's cool.
And I also used to do watercolor bookmarks, which by the way, that reminds me, I kind of want to make you one. I haven't done one in a while, but like I just wanted to ask if it would be of use to you. Because I know you don't have like physical textbooks and stuff, and I don't know.
Oh no,
I don't know if you like reading.
Well, I have one, so.
But if I have some time, it's one of those things where like I very well could just not have a lot of time, but I can show you some of the past designs I've done. And for you specifically, I'll use my metallic watercolors. I specifically got a watercolor set with metallic watercolors so that I could make a bunch of stuff like shiny. They're very pretty though.
Take this.
Also, it was pretty cheap, and I didn't have good watercolors at the time, so I just wanted a good set of watercolors.
Let's hurry it up.
By the way, I don't want you to be startled when you look back at my stream at all, if you at all do, like, to meet yourself or whatever. Yes, I know the character I'm drawing looks bald, it's just because I turned the layer of hair off so I could easier draw the...
torturing people with hair.
Well, this is me, so you better not be talking rude shit about me, okay? But no, drawing the eyes... Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was a cutscene. I'm not distracted from this cutscene.
Oh.
Go, Corin!
That's so sick.
Surf cunt.
Can you hear me, Wyatt?
I forget, is Twitch where you're, like, allowed to say swears and stuff, or do they still get mad at you? I don't want to forget.
I mean, you can curse, but don't say any slurs.
Have you ever known me to?
No,
I mean,
but it's kind of like a warning I give everyone whenever they ask.
Yeah, it's like once in a blue moon, I'll drop it for like a joke, and obviously the ones that I can say as well,
Yeah.
like, no shit, I'm not dropping any words that I can't explain and stuff, but like,
Bro, he's so sick.
He is. I love the shot in front of the moon, making fun of like werewolf stuff and whatever. And also the fact that he just straight up was like, I'll fly the plane. Dude, do you know how to fly a plane?
Good work.
But honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Like,
Your Honor, I object.
How are they doing?
Don't worry.
I
It was a
love him
strong
so much.
anesthetic.
He looks so sick.
They'll wake up in an hour or two.
He
We owe
is
you
so
big
bad.
time, Lycon.
Ah, you're too kind.
He would be, and another reason,
honored
another
to have
metric
worked
that
with
I
you,
like
Master Proxy.
measure like
It is
fictional men I'm
thanks to
attracted
your
to by
assistance that
is
we were
how
able to
good would they,
safeguard
like
our
how good would a
master's
hug
honor.
from them be? A hug from Lycon would be possibly the best experience of my life because he'd be warm and he'd be fuzzy and he'd be a good cuddler. Like, come
Her
on.
identity as a hacker is unique, and she hacked into the airship while under duress. We'll take her into the Hollow and make our exit from there. You know how to deal with public security when they get here, right?
I didn't inhale the gas, so I piloted the airship here for an emergency landing upon discovering what had happened.
Billy flying a plane sounds horrifying.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, after all that's happened, can we still hold the Vision trial?
Public security will likely take Perlman back and then reopen the trial.
I'll leave this to
Honestly, I feel like it's even more sus that this happened now. He's gonna be in even more trouble.
Thanks! Punishing evil and upholding justice is the mission of the Cutting Hairs.
Is it really now, Nicole? Tell me more. Tell me more.
I wonder what Nicole's face is gonna look like when she wakes up and finds out what happened today. What's that sound? Ah!
Oh.
Weren't expecting me to wake up so soon, were you? Those bastards. They pretended to agree to my demands, but they wanted me dead from the start.
Yeah, who would have guessed,
I
bro?
get taken back to
Yeah,
public security.
the very evil
I'll
looking
even make it through
assistant
the
of
night.
yours who talks literally like a super villain. No shit, he wants you dead. And later on, he talks about like the way they would treat him and stuff, and it's like, yeah, they're literally villains, dude. How did you not know that?
Like, bro,
Are
they
you
were having
stupid?
you blow up an entire place with a shit ton of people in it. Who would have guessed?
Remember what day it is, right?
Of course. We're getting that memory unit back. I hope we find some valuable info about that monster in the monument.
Rain sure is impressive. She only had it for a few days, and she already cracked it. I wonder how she's been doing lately. After getting out of the ballet twins, she stayed in a Victoria housekeeping safe house for fear of those militants.
Oh.
I don't know what Victoria housekeeping is. Like, I've tried and read their descriptions and stuff, and they give like information about it in like their dialogue and whatever. But like, what I understand is it's like a private security service that also does like also serves as like undercover like spies and whatever. But like a safe house? Why do they have a safe house? You know?
I mean, to be fair though, pretty much anyone would have a safe house when they're, you know,
true
doing that.
Aside, let's meet up with Rain first. Kaleda and Grace
I'm
will
pretty
be
sure
coming
even
later,
these
too.
siblings probably have a safe house somewhere.
I don't know. From what I understand, they like don't really have a great ton of money, so. But they do have contacts, so their safe house is probably more like we get in contact with someone we know from our illegal business and whatever, like the Cunningham's apartment or whatever.
Yo, fair enough. Let me go see how many I can buy so far. I can get one this way.
I'm just waiting for the monthly reset, dude. That's actually what I'm waiting for in Genshin too, because I'm like so close to getting enough pulls for Skirk. Because again, I didn't like talk about my Skirk pulls. I don't talk about my Genshin stuff usually, just because I started playing the game before I started streaming, and so it would be weird if I like started streaming now, as far into the game as I am. So, and also there's something to be said for like the games that you enjoy. If you play them too much on stream, then they turn into games that you stream instead of games that you play because you like them, you know? So, and it's like, I have some games where I'd like them to just be games that I personally play. You know, I have streamed some Genshin in the past, but again, playing through the Genshin story is so long and so exhausting that like... also, your question a while ago. You asked me this question 2 weeks ago, and I just figured it out. Why they call them managers? Because they're managers of the video store. And they're trying to, like, hide the fact that they know the proxies in public, especially. So they just say managers to, like, make passing people think that, that they're just talking about, like, work stuff.
But if you don't mind me
I kind of realized it's because we're managers of the store, but I didn't realize it was because they were like secret identities and everything until later on, and I was like, oh, that makes more sense.
Unfamiliar client who refused to disclose the
Also,
specifics
by the
of
way,
the job,
I might
but
have
who was paying very well. I pressed them for details, and they said we could meet. Yeah, I thought it was suspicious, but I was swayed by the money.
So that's my microphone sensitivity down. It might make me so quiet, but I also specifically turned it up earlier too much, so I could
Considering
fiddle
how it
with
all
it a
turned
little
out,
bit if I had
it's a
to.
good thing it was discovered. Their employer wanted to know what I leaked. That's the only reason they kept me alive.
So who's their employer?
I'm not sure. They never showed up. I only got a phone call telling me about the airship. But I did overhear something. Their main reason for attacking the airship was to get rid of Perlman. They also mentioned some sacrifice?
Sacrifice? What do you think they mean?
Dude, I always forget like how much of my shading I like to do is hatch marking, so I'm just fiddling it. To be fair, I don't do a lot of my hatch marking in my base sketch.
Just returning the favor.
I always do most of it in the refined sketch, and realistically, when people ask me like about my art and stuff, I just have to be like, I don't know, I'm self-taught, I just vibe it out. That's why a lot of my art looks different from piece to piece. I kind of vibe it out. And so like, it'll have a different level of detail depending on like how tired I am when I'm doing it. I mean, obviously there's a lot of stuff that crosses over, but like, it's like, you know, it depends on so much. Chubby cat. Oh, speaking of cat, I think there's a cat scratching at my door. I just don't know what's going on. I don't often have that.
Yo.
Hello. Hello, Tigger. Are you sure you want to stay in here?
So,
You don't like staying in my room
someone who
usually.
could crack the memory unit and got dragged into another major incident.
I'm guessing it was Nicole who told you? It was a close call this time.
Hold on, I'm gonna text you some stuff that I don't want to say on stream.
At least
but-
everyone's safe now.
So it's mostly
Feels
just
like the
personal
city's
stuff
been
that
on
I
edge
don't
lately, but
I want to
maybe it's
communicate.
because
But...
I'm
Oh,
always
no,
thinking
you're all
about that
good.
monster.
I mean, if you have
I wanted
anything
to
personal
decrypt the data on
that
that
you want
memory
to
unit
communicate
as
to
soon
me
as
while we're
possible,
streaming, you can always just DM me, just so you know.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay, cool.
Don't worry, Sweet Pea. Whatever we find on it, we'll face it together.
Grace is right.
No.
Okay, Fairy, you're up. Analyze the data on
Aww.
the memory unit.
Oh, hello. Dude, Tigger's under my chair rubbing his ankles against, or rubbing his face against my ankles.
Master, a fragment of audio data has been detected.
Its last recorded
No,
system
you want my
time is the
attention?
day
I
before
cleared
the
off the
fall
space
of
on
the
my bed.
old
I want to
capital.
get up onto my bed.
Audio data.
Are you able to play the audio?
Affirmative.
Oh boy, lore.
In that case, do the honors.
Not gonna lie, I forgot
audio.
Kaleda was connected to this, so I got jump scare when she suddenly showed up.
Yeah. It feels like a weirdly connected thing, especially when you play the story like not all subsequently.
Yeah.
It's my old man. Sounds like he's hurt.
Calm down, Sweepy. This recording was years ago.
Oh yeah, you
Horse is talking to someone.
The next part of the story, I forgot what it was. You learn more about the things with Kaleda's father, whose name I'm not sure if I can say on stream because it's very hard to pronounce correctly. H-O-R-S, but you like blend the letters together, so it's like it sounds like a different word.
Gonna make it. Just
No.
tell me. The monster in the monument.
Dude, you can't just sit under my legs like this. It's kind of inconvenient.
It's called.
I mean, I love you, but why are you weird? I love you. If you laid on my bed, I'd be able to pet you a lot better. I'm just saying.
Sacrifice? Wise, did he just say sacrifice?
And he's sniffing my heels as well.
What's
He's sniffing
up
my
with you two,
shoes.
Faithin?
That name.
Dude, it's really funny. Do you know the amount that I wear
A
those
reliable
boots
source
that we
informed
got
us
while thrifting together?
The reason
I wear
someone was
them
going after the court's
more
airship
than my
was to
old
do away
boots.
with Pearlman.
Like the ones
Those
with
same
I think it's
people
because
mention the
they're
word sacrifice.
they're a little bit shorter, but
Wait.
they're like half an inch shorter, which
Pearlman
isn't
is
much,
somehow
but like
related to what we're
and they're
investigating?
also like
the
I got
words
them
right
for
out of my
$5,
mouth, Kaleda.
which by the way, heeled
But
boots,
Pearlman hasn't been heard
like
from
platform
since he
heel
stole the
boots
airship.
for $5,
He's probably already run off
but
to
they
the
feel
outer rim.
sturdier than the other ones I got.
Alright.
Like the
We'll just
heel
have to
itself
find
and
out what's
stuff
going on
feels
over
like
there
they
then.
use sturdier rubber than the ones that I have, which the ones that I have that I got a while ago are, I
I never
believe, from a
expected to
fast
be
fashion
investigating
brand.
the
I
same
didn't know
matter
that
as
when
our
I got
guide.
them because when I was like
Sir
13, I was
Lycon,
like, oh,
they know
cheap, this is
about
so
the
much cheaper
sacrifice.
than else. I don't have a lot
Is
of
it
money,
okay
so
to let them continue their
you know, I'm just gonna buy.
investigation?
But like,
It's
they
no
use a
issue.
much softer rubber.
Master
so.
has changed plans and given us new instructions. Provide them
But
assistance
I
or
like that
guidance as
sturdiness,
needed.
and I like that they don't have the lace.
too
As
involved
much
to
as I
keep
really
them
like
out.
the lace, it
Perhaps
makes
they can
these
become our
ones
allies.
that I got from thrifting much easier for like casual stuff.
Hmm.
Really, it's just insane that like the only pair of shoes that I liked while we were there also just so happened to fit me. Like, that's insane to me. That's insane luck. Because whenever I'm thrifting, all the stuff that I like just never fits me. That's almost.
Oh, that's so real, yeah.
All the cute stuff, or all the stuff that I like, never fits me. Especially because I am, like, you've seen how tall I am, which like I'm not outrageously tall, but like the people who dress in my style tend to be short. So
You're tall for the average, I guess is
Yeah.
probably a good way to put it.
yeah, I believe I'm like 3.5 inches above like the average height for women. And again, for years I was always taller. Like I grew very early, so like even though now I'm not all that outrageously tall. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Sorry, I completely like fumbled on what height I am. I'm like maybe 1.5 inches above the average height. For some reason, I thought I was 5'9", but I'm not, and I don't know why I thought that. I think that's
it's
someone
like
else in my family.
5'6" for a woman is the average.
Yeah, and
height.
I'm like 5'7", almost 5'8". Like when I was at the doctor, they're like, I really can't tell if you're 5'7" or 5'8", and I'm like, yeah, it's probably my hair. I'm sorry, but Dude, it was really funny. I wore my tail to the doctor's yesterday, and no one commented on it. And I genuinely didn't expect you to be right about no one commenting on it, but I wore
Genuinely,
it to the
bro, no
dentist
one gives a
and the
fuck. It's so
doctors.
funny.
I mean,
They all
my
just
doctor
act like
commented
it's
on-
just like a normal part of the day, and it's so goofy
Well,
to
but
me.
to be fair, I have a younger doctor. She's, again, I've told you about the like program I'm doing where she's like technically an RN. But you know, she's like, because I signed the consent forms or whatever, she's like getting her practice and stuff. And I'm glad to help. And it also means that she's like a Gen Z doctor, which means that she kind of like, she says slang and stuff. She called me girly pop once.
I love that, actually. So sweet.
And actually, when she asked what I was drawing, and I said that I was drawing my Zenless OC, and so I started talking about games, and she said that there's only one game that she plays, and it's like a game that she plays way too much of, and it was Skyrim. And I know you said you like that. You like that game, right? I think.
I love Skyrim.
Yeah. So I was immediately like, oh my god, my best friend loves that game. But yeah, because of that, she's very like less critical about a bunch of stuff, and I like that as opposed to like having an older doctor. But it also I think means that like she saw the tail and she was like, yeah, normal enough style thing. But what was really funny is that she called out like my outfit, not called it out in like a negative way, but was like, oh, you're really dressed up fancy, like what's the occasion and stuff. And to be fair, I was. You saw the like that I posted or whatever. Which is I'm just trying to get more into like practicing dressing in a more complicated and like coherent way, rather than just like putting on leggings and a shirt, which is what I used to do last year, or like pretty much all through middle school and like my first year of high school. I would just dress at like I'd put on leggings and a t-shirt and a sweatshirt or sweater of my choosing, and like it's a very easy and casual fit, and I don't think anyone like had a problem with it. But I've been wanting to dress slightly more just like intentionally, I guess. So I've been like practicing that in my outdoor fits. Really what I need to do is I need to go thrifting for skirts again, because I have so few skirts. I think I have 3 skirts as a total. And I really like wearing skirts, but like thrifting, it's so hard to find skirts that look good on me. That's the big thing. Or like even the skirt that I have, the one I was wearing yesterday, the plaid one, which I like. But the issue with it is that it, for some reason, like the way that it flares out looks awkward. I think it has to do with like my hips comparatively to my legs or something. I'm not sure. I genuinely haven't figured it out, but I think I need to go thrifting for more skirts. That's the thing. Cause like, I don't know, jeans just aren't cutting it. And the thing is, I know a lot of people don't like jeans, specifically neurodivergent people don't like jeans, and to be fair, they are uncomfortable, but for me, they're one of the only pants that like looks like I put effort in while still being like a lazy option that's not too hard to style. That's actually why my saving grace has been jeggings. My fucking saving grace is jeggings. And I know that's like not a popular fashion option, but they're more comfortable than jeans and they look like jeans. So the fabric isn't like scratchy like jeans, and they're like stretchier than jeans, but they look like jeans and they don't just look like lazy leggings. And it's so useful. Oh my god. And they're like, jeans don't really stretch, like denim doesn't really stretch, but the fabric of jeggings does. And so it's like better if you like tend to bloat, if you have issues with like bloating or like stomach issues or, you know, other stuff. Like for example, the pair that I have, I got them for a skating show that I was in, where they said the outfit they wanted us to wear for a figure skating show, mind you, where most of the sport is flexibility. They wanted us to wear jeans, and so I had to get something more like stretchy than jeans for, again, a flexibility based sport. And so my mom got me jeggings. They're so comfortable. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Yay. Hold on, when you exit out of this, I'll check what city you're at.
Nothing.
Oh, I was just saying, when you exit out of the screen, I'll check what pity you're at.
Oh, let's go, yo. I've heard
She's in one of the, I think it's like chapter...
Oh, I've already started the mission where you first meet them, I think. No, not the main storyline, but the side thing. the commission stuff or whatever, where you're
Yeah,
like going
so
in to
the main story with her in it is so silly.
Wait, how do I look at pity?
Well, I can look at it for you. They don't. I like that they sort of tell you. So it tells you that an S rank is guaranteed in 41, and hard pity for every single Hoyo game is 90, and so you just subtract the number that it's saying it's guaranteed in from hard pity, and so you're at 49. But soft pity starts at 75 or 73, and what soft pity does is essentially every single pull after 73, your percentage chance of getting a 5-star increases by 6%. So most people, like statistically, most people get a 5-star at 78. So that's what I use as my average is 78. And so if you subtract that from 78, or not subtract that from 78, but if you use like the number you had before and figure out how many it is from there to 78, that's usually a more accurate kind of predictor. Actually, there's a chart that I really like that shows like that kind of like illustrates it in a way that's kind of easier to understand.
Also,
I want to use
upgrade her.
Yeah, there we go. There you go. And there's another one that I like. A lot of the charts they'll show you will say it like the probability exponentially increases from 73, but I like to look at the charts that have taken a poll of a bunch of people and like yeah, here it is. Actually, this is my favorite because it overlays the probability with when people get their 5 stars.
Have a good one, please.
On average, so.
Oh. Look at Jay. We do more these things.
Because like the chart actually has a bell curve that starts decreasing at like 78, 79, and that's just because you're more likely to get the 5-star before that than you are after that, because that's roughly the place where your like chance of getting a 5-star is at like 60%. So, and it's hard to tell that because like that's what it is for Genshin, and I'm always confused if like the other Hoyo games are the same, but I think they are. But if you're playing a gacha game that isn't Hoyo, you're gonna want to look up what the system for those games are. However, the price of a pull is on average 160, even in non-Hoyo games, because that number is harder to do math for, and so it like tricks your brain into thinking you need less pulls than you do, or that you're getting more pulls than you are when you like spend money. So the like psychology of deceptive gacha game marketing is actually so interesting. Before I forget, have you ever tried the ice sparkling drink? Do you know of them? Well, so what I was gonna ask, I'll ask my question first. We often get the multi-packs and stuff, but the issue is, like I was saying earlier, artificial peach tends to make me nauseous, and the multi-packs almost always have artificial peach in them. So I was wondering if you would like them so that they didn't go to waste, because my mom obviously doesn't want to buy something where half the product is going to waste. And I wouldn't either, especially with a multi-pack like that. And the other option is she's gonna the college for work tonight to see if any of the college students want them. But if you wanted them, we could definitely either save some for you or like give some to you. I just didn't know if you liked them. I know. I know you don't really love full sugar drinks, which is fair, me either, but I forget, I think these are, yeah, these are 0 sugar. And I like them also because they have like some vitamins in them. I know people are like, oh, not drinking water isn't hydrating, which first off I think is bullshit because I hate the way that water tastes, and it sits weird in my stomach and makes me nauseous. So, you know, fuck off there. But also, like, hydrating with stuff other than water absolutely does hydrate you. Like, and yes, there are some where, like, caffeine, I believe, dehydrates you. So, like, drinking a cup of, like, tea and stuff, you're actually not getting all the water that you put into that tea. You're only getting back, like, part of it or whatever, which is still better than nothing, but it's more like the drink itself is like a net zero, I think was the way that I saw it, is like you're not adding to your hydration, but you're also not dehydrating you because you're, like, consuming the same amount of water that your body is, like, losing or whatever, so. I don't know, I'd have to Google that or whatever, but essentially, yeah, that's similar to what it is, I don't know. It also depends, like, the sizes and stuff or whatever, so something like that. But if you're not having a drink like that, then you are still drinking water. Same with eating foods that are, like, rich in water, like, that also is a way to hydrate. Like salads, oh my god. The only type of lettuce that I like is iceberg lettuce. But it is so good. Or like apple slices. Apple slices or pear slices hit different when you're dehydrated and you don't know it. I had like apples with peanut butter the other day. It was so good. Oh, what are you doing right now? Oh, you're doing the quest, I forgot. My brain was like, what part of the quest is this? And then I remembered.
Oh yeah, I decided to go and do world combat quest thing.
Oh, so this is a world quest thing, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind, I was like, what part of the main quest is this? And then I was like, oh, is this the part where you go fight the prototype? But no, because that's not the prototype, that's
no.
the other one. Okay, I was confused. I looked away for a second and I'm like, where are you?
Yeah, I was doing polychromes because I'm like I'm 200 away from doing another temple.
Yeah, fair enough, I do the same thing.
That makes it worth the fight.
I'm trying to get to the same point, except now that I'm in the later game stuff, and by later game I obviously mean, like, I've gotten past, like, all the early game, like, freebies they give you. It's so much harder to make them. So my only option is either doing main quests or doing exploration, and fuck if I'm doing exploration. And by exploration, I mean the exploration, like, HDD quests, not world exploration. I actually love the little bang boost stuff that you can find in the open world and stuff. But yeah, it's mostly just those, and so I need, again, like I was talking about with Pity and stuff, I am like 12 pulls away from like hitting soft Pity, and so like I just need a little bit more, but I need to make that in like 2 days. I could, like, hypothetically I could dip into the polychromes I have to over from getting the outfit, but like, I don't want to because Zenless makes so many outfits that I want to keep those in like a backlog storage in case another outfit comes out that I like. Zenless is the only game where I buy character outfits. I'm not really all that, actually, there was a character outfit for a character in Wuwa that I really like, again, because it was pink, and I have the character, so I was like, well, I could get that one for Chun-Li, but I don't know. I have to prove to myself that I actually
God,
play the
fuck.
game enough for it to be worth it.
Sorry, that was like so close. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god, I ended off with only her having like half of her health left, bro. Huh.
Yeah, I don't think you get rewards if like your agents are defeated though.
Yeah,
But you
no,
can
that's
actually
the thing. I
you can do the
don't
auto
think
explore.
I'm high enough level for them.
Do
is
no,
the
but
thing.
once you complete it, do the auto explore in the background. It'll take a little bit, but you'll get the rewards from it. If you
Which
go
one?
in,
I don't
so
know
the one
which
that you
was the
just
one I
did,
just did.
and then you go ferry auto explore up in the corner. No, you have to go down to one that you've already played through and like completed. And once you complete it, then you can get the rewards that you missed by doing the ferry auto explore. And it take like depending on how many rewards and like how high value they are, they take a certain amount of time. And so like if you miss like 10 polychromes, it'll take 10 minutes. If you miss 20, it'll take 20 minutes. If you miss 30, it'll take 30 minutes, stuff like that. But it's still like it's a lot better than like trying to grind through that and stuff. And a lot of times there is stuff that you miss, and so it's nice to just kind of keep that going in the background. Where are my lines for her hair? I forget. Is my brush too big? No.
Me. What is it again? Yeah, okay, not that way.
How many of the like things did you get from your last pull though? Like the thingies that you can exchange for another pull, how many did you get from that?
I don't know actually.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking about is depending. Oh fuck, you're so close. Dude. I know I'm sitting at 16 right now too, and it's so annoying. If I could just get a standard pull, it would be so. And I want standard pulls so I can work towards like the selectable.
Combat. This one isn't combat. I can do this one.
Oh, you know what could be fun if when you, I don't know if you plan to like edit this into a video or if you're just gonna leave it as a VOD, but if you were gonna edit it into a video, if we did like the voice acting for the stuff for the like world quests that aren't voiced, I think that could be so funny.
And maybe.
And it would make it like accessible.
I'm a little bit
that's the thing that
tired right now to do that.
Yeah. No, I know. I was just saying it as an idea because like. Some of the stuff not being voiced is like it kind of makes it inaccessible to some people who either have like issues reading the small text or are trying to put it on in the background and stuff. And I think it would be fun if we just sat down and tried to do like NPC voices and stuff. And again, like when you're streaming, you can't really read all that stuff out loud. Otherwise, it either makes you tired really quickly or you get a sore throat. So. And trust me, both of those have happened to me, which is how I know.
There we go.
Dude, the only thing that I wish Zenless had was I wish they had different OSTs for certain areas. Because, like, the amount of stuff that I've done in like the main town area and I just hear the same OST over and over again has gotten to the point where I literally like when I'm going to sleep I start hearing it in the back of my head involuntarily. And like so I don't know if you have this but like when you play a certain game too much you start thinking about your life in terms of the game even if it doesn't make any sense. So like the other day I was like I had to get up or something, but like in the back of my brain, and this was completely logical to my brain and stuff, I was like, oh, but I'm not high enough level to get up. Yes, I have to grind out some materials. and then I fell back asleep.
Bro was
And again, that wasn't
hardcore.
like that's like it happens all the time where it's like I'm when I started my my Genshin alt account when I was bored and stuff, I genuinely like I was about to start doing something and I was like not Genshin related, but like in real life, like I was about to I don't know, go to skating or something, for example, and I was like, oh, I just gotta double check that I'm on my main account though. Then I'm like, wait, what? That's not right. Or like I start my day and I'm like, all right, I have 100 and some, or I have 200 resin to spend. What should I do? And then I'm like, nope, that's not right. This is real life, not Genshin. Oh.
Sus, very sus.
Goodness. I just realized something. You don't have me in your recommended channels section on Twitch.
Do I not? Weird.
Because I have you in my recommended I can't believe you would do this to me. I say totally, definitely caring.
Probably happened
No,
when
it
I
was...
completely reset everything.
Yeah, it was, the only reason that I switched it to you, that, like, I thought about it, because obviously I wasn't really streaming at the time, so I wouldn't have gone in and, like, thought about changing it, but it was because I had to remove the old person that I had there, which you could probably guess who it was, based on the fact that I had to remove them. So, and then I was like, well, but I don't want that area to be completely empty, so, oh, shit. I was just like, oh, who else can I put there? And I was scrolling down, like, the channels that, like, I follow or whatever, and then you came up, because I don't use Twitch, like, ever. So then you came up, and so I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll choose them, because, like, I want to promote their streams and stuff, and so I think that's the only reason that I actually remembered to put you there. Because my other friend who streams doesn't stream on Twitch.
Still need to figure out some of, like, updating things.
Yeah. No, I'm at the same point where, like, to update all my stuff, I would have to, like, make a new profile picture and make a new starting soon screen and work on my VTuber model and blah blah blah, and I just, like, don't have the time or the energy for that, so...
Fair enough.
I'm running dry in time, energy, and motivation, which are the 3 things I would need.
Oh yeah, actually, I think I'm probably wait, it's wrong thing. This is what I want to click on. I want to play through it before it ends.
Oh yeah, I haven't done that, but I also like.
I mean, we only have like one more day, right, before it ends. So.
I know, but like, it's like for early quest stuff that I haven't done yet, because it's for like the new quest, and so it's like, well, I don't want to like get a bunch of spoilers and stuff. That's actually why I didn't get to play through the Genshin event that just happened, is because I wanted to finish the current story first, but I didn't get around to it, and so I missed doing the event by like a day.
Yeah, I mean, the thing
like,
is,
usually I don't
I
care,
kind of adore
but...
these guys, so I kind of want to play through their quest line before it's over.
Fair enough. It's also like
look at them, they're so cute, bro. Oh my god.
In Genshin, or in Zenless and HSR, I think they also have a thing where like certain events get archived, and then you can do them later when you catch up, so long as like you catch up, but I don't know if this is one of the events where they're gonna do that.
Long time no see.
Bro, oh my god, they're all so baby.
Good
But
morning, everyone.
I'm gonna
Mel
like
mentioned
mute
you've
your
got
screen
something
share
to
just
discuss
because
with
I don't
us?
want to get spoilers.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
about the
okay.
new Eridu's Rising Star event. We might need your help, manager.
Wait, one second. I should maybe for my water
Oh,
and
you
then
know
I'll
what?
get to it. What?
Oh, what I was gonna say is if you need more polychromes, there's all the training things you can do. That are really easy. They take like less than a minute. Usually, like when I was going through them to farm some polychromes, they took like less than a minute.
Oh,
and
fair.
it'll teach you like the basic mechanics of like the combat and stuff.
One
Forgot
second.
about those. trying to choose what song I want to listen to. It's so hard. Any artists out there understand the struggle of trying to find a song that like matches the vibe of the drawing you're doing, but like you have to find multiple because you don't just want to be listening to the same song over and over again. And my playlist is like just a giant ass mix of songs. So I have to just look through all of them until I can find one that like fits the vibe of my drawing. And that I want to listen to.
Alright, I'm back. I've fed Zader. She is happily eating now.
What a
Kitty's got
coincidence.
food.
Bella and I
Kitty
just saw
has
an ad for
food.
that.
I'll serve for
It's
my
the
water.
biggest
So y'all
creator
good there?
contest in New Eridu, sponsored by Tops,
There we
right?
go. Finally found a song that fit the vibe of my drawing.
Wow.
That's what I was talking with Chad about, is just like any artist out there can understand the struggle of like trying to find a song that fits the vibe of the drawing you're doing.
I've dabbled
But like
with
you have to
writing.
find multiple. Yes, same with writing. That is the same with writing. I just don't write as often as I draw necessarily, so.
That's right.
And writing for me is for some reason less finicky than it is for drawing. I think just because more is going on in my head when I'm writing than when I'm drawing. So it also has to like entertain my brain enough.
Recommendation, as expected from our angels.
Which is why honestly I usually prefer YouTube videos in the background, but then it has to be a YouTube video that I like, and I'm finicky about that too, so. Drawing is in that nebulous area for me where it takes up too much of my brain to necessarily have a video on in the background, but not enough of my brain for me to be able to play just music.
Based on the quality and popularity of content posted on the creator's online accounts.
I think it's because I realized just recently that I'm like so massively understimulated so much, and it's like I need like a bunch of stuff going on to just try and like stimulate me a normal amount.
I was doing pretty well before, keeping up with all the updates. Lately I've just been completely swamped.
In this world, there is only overstimulated and understimulated. There is no stimulated.
You two stop spilling the books like idiots.
At least for me, that seems what it's like.
The point is, Angels of Delusion is doing alright overall, but we really need someone who knows how to run a creator account. It's a super important role. That's why we created the special title of our prestigious honorary agent for whoever's skilled enough to help us out. Yeah, that's right. After thinking about
I don't know if I've showed you this drawing yet, but when you finish stream and stuff, I'll have to show you. And I say that specifically just because you can't switch the screen right now, but.
Oh, so I can look at my phone, wasn't it?
I mean, you can, but there's like details I want to show you and stuff, and so like, and I've like, it's sort of weird, and I've tried to limit how much I do this on stream too, because like I used to do this all the time, but like trying to talk about stuff that the stream can't see, or you don't want the stream to see, and so like it's for viewers it's kind of strange sometimes. It's not like I wouldn't be okay with chat seeing my stream, but it would just be like. It would be more like, I don't know, confusing because people didn't necessarily come to your stream to see me drawing, which I was gonna stream me drawing, I just ended up getting lazy. I didn't want to go through all the work of like doing, and it made me realize like I really need to revamp all the like stuff that I use for like my stream and stuff, and by that it's gonna be like a lot of drawing and so I just need to find some time to do that because I need to do a new starting soon screen and preferably a new like frame, and I'd love a little PNG tuber like you have, which would be really quick to make, but I would still have to make one, so it's like, well,
yeah.
And I thought about it, and then I was like, if I was gonna do a drawing stream, I'd probably want to do, actually to be fair, I usually like to do a drawing that I've already started because the sketch alone is usually one of the most time consuming parts of the drawing. But the polished sketch and the line art is like some of the most serene part of the drawing because it's just like drawing lines over lines that I've already drawn. So, and that's exactly what I was talking about earlier, where like a lot of my art looks different because I'm just doing it out of what my body's instinct is because I'm watching something in the background and not really paying attention to what I'm drawing.
No.
That's why I often overdo my hatch marking.
Oh, so the dare was for Suna to be the center in the next song?
Oh, I like this
Nope.
one.
She drew truth.
It's very
The prompt
quiet.
was,
Am
tell
I
us your
insane or is
biggest
it
wish
actually
right
really
now.
quiet?
Yeah, her wish was so honest and brave. I was totally moved.
What's really funny is I didn't know my mom liked the song until I like played it in the car once. I think it was actually when we were taking you home for the first time. Like on the highway, like that long ass drive on the highway and stuff. And so like I was playing the song just because I had my playlist on, and she was like singing along, and I'm like, I did not know you liked this song, but that checks out. That honestly checks out. Again, my mom likes video money, so.
While you think it over, we'll talk
Come
to
over
manager
to say
first
hi
about
now
our
that
plan
she's finished
once you take
eating.
the center
Bro,
position.
I love how vocal she is. She'll just make little noises all the time.
Dude, whenever Tigger does his like tiny little meows, I get so happy because they're so adorable.
For real, bro. I love cats.
That does
Both
sound
of
pretty
both of my cats are
fresh.
boys, and obviously when like male
Suna in
cats
the
are
center
neutered
would be a whole
before
new
they like
vibe.
grow in their full adult
can't
cat
wait to see
boys,
it.
they have like these squeaky tiny little baby meows, and they're so cute.
Still a bit nervous. All right, center
And
for the
both
new song
Tigger and
confirmed.
PB have them.
You confirmed that just now? Yep, just in time.
You also,
Nailed
I
this before the
have.
tops rep comes and confirms all our
This is kind of
details.
funny, but I have the mango, the mango monster, because I still want to drink a monster, so I have enough energy. Because I think I'm gonna do like a much longer stream, because I want to play through this entire event before I finish up streaming. And so I'm gonna drink this.
Yeah, I might have to take a little break just because I don't really have all that much streaming stamina. I don't know how to build it. No one ever talks about like not having enough streaming energy and stuff, but like I don't know, like I don't know how to build it, and so it's just like most of my streams can't be any longer than like 3 hours at most, unless I really like my stream for